Oh, hi. Ooh. Hello. Test, test. Neat, it works. Oh, for a second there, I was actually afraid I misclicked too soon, but now everything works fine. Welcome once again to an attempt of mine to actually somehow find a new meta build that actually somehow works. I have thought long and hard after the 12 hours of basically repeated failure yesterday that in theory the metas are not breakable unless you give in to the established systems. The only freedom you have is to somehow move around the established system. Like systems. And as mentioned, the term rock, paper, scissor is very applicable because you basically have flying tetrapods that spam you away with missiles. Sometimes they have a whip, sometimes they don't have a whip to defend. But that's not really the matter. Then there's tanks who use large hitbox fast-moving weapons such as my KRSV or the All-Mine Plasma Laser Gun, whatever the hell. And then there's of course the stun gun launchers, like the stun gun speed builds or similar speed builds. And people that don't use this kind of stuff have my utmost respect because basically they're handicapping themselves. However, the KRSV is a huge exception to the rule. And the way I see it, you can also try to kind of go around that rule with my greatest, let's just say it, piece of information that I found yesterday, the Harris. The Harris rifle is basically a KRSV, just a toned down version. While you can use the KRSV on your own, the Harris must be used in a double gun fashion, like two Harris must be used in order to achieve the same effect, but then they can fulfill two of the basic roles. Basically all three, just like the KRSV. And the three roles that you need to fulfill are stun, pressure, punish. Or in a more chronological order, pressure, stun, punish. If you do that, it is entirely possible to actually have a build that works if you do that. And that's not easy to do. So, with all of that said, let us try my newest idea over which I slept. I honestly spent like the entire day thinking about how the hell I could probably pull that off. And I think the Harris is a solution. I mean, yesterday I actually got a little bit of a rage. One of the people even defended some, I don't remember his name, but one of the people even defended some of the stuff I was criticizing. One thing I'm not allowing to argue with is terminal armor. Fuck terminal armor. I hate terminal armor. Fuck terminal armor. Everybody that supports terminal armor, feel free to support it. I vehemently disagree with you. And I honestly believe you should fucking change away from terminal armor because it's a bullshit expansion. But other than that, whatever. I am okay with even the dirtiest meta. But if you combine it with terminal armor, then yeah. Fuck you. At least when it comes to gameplay of Armored Core. That much of an opinion I dare have. But with that out of the way, let me quickly have a look at my list. Whatever. Holy shit. Wait a moment. Lol. It actually works with Chrome too? I've been using Firefox for ages now. It's just a YouTube studio with my CSS script, never mind that. But whatever. Back to business. Good. Okay. Let's use my builds of yesterday as a basis once again. I guess I should probably turn on a little bit of music. Good. Okay. The idea is not too bad to use this frame. It has a good amount of attitude stability, which is always nice. And now I shall be given it two Harrises. Hmm. Too much EN again. You gotta be shiting me. Ah, yes. I need to do a little bit of scientific research. First of all, does the Harris benefit from a higher energy output? Like a higher energy firearm capacity? And does the pulse cannon benefit from one? Good. Let's find out. Let's first... yeah. Let's first get this thing. Okay. And let's just, yeah. Let's make sure we have a gun where we see the difference equipped as well. Like, for example, this thing. Good. Now, let's see. We have, at the moment, this glorious Santai. This is just for scientific research. Good. Trainer AC. Okay. First of all, damage of plasma 904. Damage of pulse laser, pulse thing 82. 82. Definitely 82. Yep, definitely 82. Now, shot with a normal Harris 212. Shot with a charged Harris 869. Good, that should probably be enough. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now, let's equip another generator. Significantly higher energy weapon specification. Energy firearm specification. Okay, so plasma. Indeed. 1069. 212. Pulse. 99. Pulse does benefit from higher energy. Okay. Charged. 869. Okay. So the Harris does not benefit. Pulse does benefit, but I think the Harris does in fact not. Yeah. Okay, that means if I use anything, it should be the minigun. Otherwise, I am cutting myself in my own flesh a little bit. We wouldn't want that now, would we? Okay. Harris again. Neat. And now, Coral Shield. This is going to be a little bit tricky. Because of the beautiful EN shortfall, of course. But this build demands... Wait a moment, I'm already using this thing and I still get an EN shortfall? Oh shit. Okay, this is bad. This is really, really bad. I guess I must try to... Like, what can I use? Let's just sort them by EN load. Okay, so... I can use everything from these upwards. Okay, let's look. First we use them. I want a lot of assault boost thrust if possible, and quick boost reload time should be little. This is already a lot better. Okay. This is not enough assault boost thrust. Yeah, I guess these are already the best I can get, actually. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. This is pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Good. Problem being, I don't really want this core. But I'm afraid I have no alternative. I must use this core. Am I a fan? Not necessarily, but I will use this core, because I need the attitude stability that is provided by these limbs. And yeah, it's also a nice thing to have that much HP. Good. Good. Nice. So, the idea being... this, basically. Ah, yes, one more thing. What's the firearm specification on this thing? I need a decent firearm specification. Ah, not that great. Not that great. Okay, what's good firearm specialization? It's not really important, if I am honest. But it is important enough for me to want a decent one. Okay. These have high... Fuck you. But that's not really worth it, if we're honest. Still, I could carry them. Like, it's possible. I'm already heavy as fuck, doesn't really make that much of a difference. And they have a better firearm specialization for some reason. Okay, I guess. Oh my god, look at Chunky Boy. Look at this Chunky Boy. He beat Chunky Boy. Okay, I guess. Good. This is a fucking war machine, that much I can say. Figure off pain! Yeah! Oh my god, ricochet from so fucking far, man. Good, let's test it against Freud. Good thing at the moment, I cannot stoop any lower because I'm already lowest B rank. I didn't waste a single rank with this, so this is awesome. I don't even have to test it against Freud, but I will just to save a bit of time.
Final Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. This will be the last evaluation. Subject AC, Locksmith. Call sign, V1, Freud. Commencing evaluation.
Main system, activating combat mode.
Whoop. But yeah, this is what we do. This is why we're doing this. Hard. But I see potential for this, actually. I see potential for this build. The Harris is powerful.
Main system, activating combat
It's a bit like the KRSV. Just without that much power. It doesn't have that much power, but it is more versatile. I will 100% have to pay better attention. Interesting. they do not function in the same way the KRSV would. But this is pretty good. I like this.
Main system activating combat mode.
What? Why didn't... This definitely requires some practice.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah, too soon.
AP at 50%.
Well, I think I got a feel. Big advantage of already being low is spear rank. I don't have to worry too much. Oh, ha, ha. Glorious. First thing I get is boat, basically. I will be destroyed. Why couldn't I get at least a little bit of a merciful build? No, I have to get this shit. Ugh, fuck you. Let's just play it strategic. Okay. Lol. Where the fuck is he? There he is. It went pretty well, actually. Fuck. Hit me! That's bullshit, man. Why did that hit me? Come on, go down already, you piece of junk. Wow, garbage.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Nice! I take everything back. This works pretty well. Why do I have such little faith in myself? I'm a little bit lucky with the map, but thank ranked for that. Fucking missile spam bullshit, man. That hit me still? Oh fuck, I'm too bold right now. Ah shit, I was way too bold. That was just unskilled. What the fuck is wrong with me, baby? But that build has potential. Like that's the Harris is key. The Harris is key. The Harris is the key to this entire build. It's basically an alternate version of my KRSV energy build, just a little bit more primitive. Where the fuck was the roof again? Fuck him, man. He can come to me. I'm not too keen on fighting this shit, man. This is such a bullshit build, seriously. That hit me? That hit me? Are you honestly telling me this shit hit me? It's bullshit. Okay. I mean, this is kind of funny. Now, where the fuck is he? That was an interesting match. I don't really have respect for this build, though, to be honest. This is not a build I respect. Like, that's just not respectable. But hey, cover be praised. This is a fun build for once, at least. Perhaps I should get a different FCS? Nah, it's basically only the Gatling gun that really is important. I wonder, do arms affect the accuracy of back-mounted weapons? I honestly wouldn't think so. It wouldn't really make sense. But it's possible. Oh, another one of them. Oh, glorious. When he uses fucking ash mead. Pile bunker. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. But why would she? It's weird. Oh, obviously not exactly someone who's not a tryhard, judging by that. Wow. I'm making so many mistakes right now, it's almost embarrassing. Wow. That one guy was just better than me, and I made, like, I wouldn't say he played perfectly, because he didn't once use his ash meat, but I just made 10,000 mistakes. I barely used my shield, I had no strategy, I'm just horrible right now. I first need to find my skill with this build. If this guy wins against me, I give it to him, because although he's using a quad leg build, he's using it honorably, which is rare as fuck. I mean, how often do you see something like that? Seriously. Wow. I love this guy already. No, what? Wait, did that hit me or not? What? Why didn't that stun him? Could somebody please explain that to me? And why didn't I? What the fuck? What's my problem against this guy? I'm so horrible right now. Oh, yes. Eh? Confusion of the highest order. That guy fought honorably and awesomely, and I made 10,000 mistakes. I give him his victory with every ounce of my being. See, there is tetrapods that are awesome. I like this guy. This guy is awesome, and I like his profile picture too. It's an honor to have lost against the dude. He was awesome. But I'm bad. I'm not good right now. I need to train. I need to train more, honestly. I need to train. Nah. Nah. I need to train. And before I train, let me save this build. This might be it. This actually seems to work somewhat. It is basically an altered version of my ancient one. I'm coming closer. Oh yeah, I needed to make some experiments with my CSS chat. Whenever I delete a message, I tried that out. I must confess I was a little bit triggered today. Should anybody ever watch this, I do apologize. But, no, it's just after 12 hours of continuous research, Armored Core PvP research at that, I'm pretty sure everybody can be a little bit triggered, so forgive me. But yeah, oh, interesting. I didn't even... Launch, you piece of junk! Launch! Yeah. Not gonna happen, my dude. Not gonna happen, but I'm going to try. I will try. I will try my best. I can't believe I actually managed to do that. Nice. I can't believe I was actually able to avoid the ACS build up there. Guess this build is not as fast as it would seem. I mean his build, yeah. But that's the cool thing. You wouldn't think my build is as fast as it either, would you? But the Harris is just, especially for its weight, it's a powerhouse, man. The early victory here is mine. May hope stay on my side. Remember the name of the Earth's Defender. Oh. And I fucked up in the end, my second shot, but still I win. Awesome. Yeah, let me feel a little bit good about myself. Almost tempted to use a coral reactor against the thing. Oh. Let me have one more look at the assembly of the thing. Coral reactor or no coral reactor, that's the question. I mean, obviously, with the shield I must use pulse armor. And with an attitude stability tank like that, obviously. But wait a moment. 1982 attitude stability. That's not even that much. That guy has more AK. He has the chunkiest legs you can have. Not much, but yeah. I mean, yeah. Wait a moment. Why did I put this head on that dude? Ah, yes, because I don't have enough EN for anything else. Haha. Looks pretty good, actually. A night, 12 hours of research and a night of sleep, and I could come up with this, and I'm content. This is, I think, a build with which winning is possible. It's basically the same idea as this, just, a different version. Which I can absolutely live with. This thing here, on the other hand, is my most elegant build, I think. Wow. I'm tempted to just call it a day right now because I don't want to experience another fail. I mean, this will still be a room within which I will lose, but... He called my emblem nice. Now I'm happy. Oh shit! What? I didn't... Okay, whatever. I mean, it's still a usable build. I remember that with this build, I just accepted the fact that I don't have energy regen when everything's charged. But that's not a big deal, because I have the coil reactor, and as soon... if it is, like, a thing you learn in software engineering. If your product has a flaw, the flaw is not half as bad as it potentially could be if you acknowledge and prepare for it. Even though I must confess, this is a pretty big flaw this time. I must charge everything. Why am I not charging everything?
AP at 30%.
I'm just horrible right now. Oh, wow! Fly! Fly, you piece of... Fly! Fly, 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 fly! No! Can he come up here? What the fuck was that, man? That was like shooting down on the underdog, literally, even though I made plenty of mistakes. Fuck. Regen, you fucking piece of junk!
AP at 30%.
Fuck. But it was a pretty good fight, actually. I liked it. I don't know why so many people are using this shitty... Like, it's not shitty, but these quad legs. I mean, I know they make a nice animation when you charge them and stuff, but still. I could fucking pass on that. He is smart, man. He knows that if he gets hit by that shit while under ACS strain, he has not a nice life. Shit! Ah, damn it. Oh.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Fuck. Recharge? Recharge, you fucking... Oh, I forgot to charge that thing. I'm so bad. Oh yeah. But okay, I made a lot of mistakes. I might, like, this build is not like a... It's a complex build, but yeah, I gave him his victory. Nice, nice. I made a lot of mistakes, he didn't. At least not from my point of view, so yeah, that's kind of cool. I must charge everything, I didn't. I'm prone to making this mistake, actually. You know what? Let's just spectate a little bit. How do I do this shit again? I don't remember how I don't remember how I do this shit. Eh? What? What? I don't even know what I did. What did I do? Whatever. I don't know how to manage these damn lobbies. I honestly don't know how to manage them. Whatever. Interesting build. Hey, didn't I fight that guy? At some point? Oh, whatever. Man, this rocket launcher actually looks really, really awesome. And they improved on the spectator latency quite drastically too. He isn't hitting shit at that distance with these rifles. I mean, he should know that. He isn't hitting shit at that distance. Not against a build like that. I mean, he's not ultra fast, but he's obviously too fast. Yeah, he's getting destroyed. And he was barely using his thing. Oh, that was sad. I would have granted him that. Does he have terminal armor? I hope. Yeah, obviously he has terminal armor. But you know what? On a build like that, it's almost forgivable. Of course, terminal armor sucks. Fuck terminal armor. I hate terminal armor. Have I ever mentioned that I hate terminal armor? I think it's the shittiest part of the game, actually. But on a build like that, in a fight like that, I can understand why it's there. It only sucks when I'm using the heaviest, most destructive fucking gun straight out of the Tau Empire to one-hit a fucking piece of junk with 2 health points left. And he gets invulnerability for like 10 years. That's what pisses me off. I'm still getting angry just thinking about it. I'm still getting angry just thinking about it. Hey, that reminds me. I got myself a Bluetooth adapter today for my rig. I wonder if my Xbox thing still works with if I just... Wait, how do I switch spectators with this piece of shit again? Do I have to tap in? Did I do that? Oh yeah, okay. I wonder if I just disconnect the thing, no? If I just disconnect it. I wonder if I can still, like with no quarrel whatsoever, do it. I can't, well, I can still fucking do it. Insane. That's fucking awesome. Okay. I would actually like to spectate once more, but you know what? This is the first time in my life that I have ever done like that I've ever used a controller that's not connected to a cable. LOL. It actually causes background interference with my headset. What the fuck? This is a little bit annoying if I reconnect it to the cable. Yeah. Oh, this is shit. This fuck interferes with my audio quality. This is kind of shit. I'm actually picking up background static from Bluetooth. I wonder if I can somehow fix that. Headset picks up Bluetooth has a range and attempting to use your headset out. Okay. Yeah, it's the same effect when, like, somebody calls me on the cell phone. I mean, on my, fixed station phone. It's the same effect. My headset picks up background static. I think that has something to do with me using an analog, like sound amplifying system from the previous century, just because its reliability hasn't failed me during my... Like, this thing is as old as I am, and I'm almost fucking 27. And, actually, yeah, 26. But, I'm still 26, but whatever, I'm not the kind of person to think that much about age. But what I actually wanted to say is, like, that thing is ultra reliable, but I think it's exactly this kind of stuff that makes it susceptible to this kind of interference. Unsurprisingly, of course, the old analog technology is probably very prone to suffering from this kind of interference, even though the signal itself is still strong and reliable. The like high-end quality is obviously gonna suffer. I don't need to have a degree in traditional electrical engineering to know that. What a coward, man. Go down fighting, man. But whatever, I guess I understand. Perhaps if I... Right now the signal is going straight through my machine. Perhaps if I just change the port, like the location of the port somehow? Wouldn't that make the signal even less reliable? Yeah, it would, but gives a shit, I guess. Perhaps it is not every audio channel that I'm using. If I like right now, by clicking this, up, nothing happens. I would like to spectate the other guy now, just to test out my fucking controller. Would you kindly allow me? Ah, yeah, I have to be tapped in. Okay, so I go... Fuck, You piece of junk! So it's still working with this, why can't I... What the actual fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on with my controller, man? Bluetooth is unreliable at this point, in my opinion, but of course I'm wrong. But somehow it's not working as it should. That much I must say. That much I must unfortunately say. Now if I remove it... If I remove my connection... It is synced to my PC. It should find it any moment now. Huh? If I just press the search button... Ah yes, it immediately finds the thing. However, unfortunately, it does not appear to be very reliable. Okay. Yeah, okay, sorry, I can't say goodbye because I don't know what button to press. Okay, let me just think about this. Allow me to experiment a little bit with this, okay? So I have my like my Bluetooth stuff. I can just fire up that thing quickly, I guess. So the machine does not work right now for some reason. If I plug it in again, If I plug it in again... Yeah, this is German, I hope you can forgive me. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. I don't even know how I would turn this to English. I mean, I have to use my system in German. I tried switching it to English once. Caused a lot of issues with my local systems. So I have to stay in German here. Yeah, this works fine, actually. Okay, so... Now it's like a wired connection. Turn it off. Oops. Good. Now it works. It is obviously receiving input. Windows recognizes it. The fucking piece of shit causes static interference. With what channel? Ah. I see. It is only the secondary channel, only the analog secondary channel that causes interference. If there's any interference, it is probably filtered out by the filter of my primary channel. So if I now listen to any music, I can still listen to it. I just must tone it down a little bit with my secondary channel, and I'm fine. I can live with that. That's okay. Too sad it didn't accept the secondary filter because it makes no difference. But okay, so that works. That works. It is working. What the fuck? Why isn't it working? No, yeah, it's just... What the fuck is... What? I'm clicking now. Okay, it's obviously listening to me somehow. What the fuck? What? You fucking piece of shit. Work! Okay, whatever. It's working. So if I start Armored Core now, if I switch back to Armored Core, Elgato is rebelling because Armored Core is really weird. It's working. Okay, so it's working now. That's nice. That's really cool. Okay. Now, if I reconnect my cable... Like, why am I even doing this? A gamer... Like, imagine you do this. Like, you're playing, and you realize, oh shit, my battery's dying, and you're in the middle of a tournament. First of all, if you're in a tournament, don't fucking use a wireless controller. And I would have never bought a wireless controller, but it just comes with it. It just has it. And the Bluetooth 5.1 adapter costs $6. So I thought, hey, let's give it a try. And I must confess, it's kind of freeing not having the cable. Like, that's kind of nice, really. So yeah, I guess I can just try a little bit. Let's just do a PvE mission quickly. Is this a build that I can consider finished? Is this a build that actually works? I mean, what could I perhaps improve with this build still? What could I perhaps even make better? Like, I mean, these feet really invite the usage of, heavy shit. And it would be a waste not to use heavy stuff, in my opinion, with these feet. I mean, these legs. So I need this thing in order to be able to power the coral generator with the Santai generator. I use this head because the shield kind of really benefits from large attitude stability. The Gatling gun is awesome. Perhaps I could use this thing? No way. I mean, plus I don't really need it. I don't have any missiles. Like, that's the one weakness of this build in theory, that I don't have any missiles. But it's okay, I have a crap load of health. Yeah, can I use any other... Is any other torso except for this and this, I guess, available? Man, Carla, you did a poor job on that thing, actually, when it comes to energy efficiency, seriously. I honestly don't think you actually studied at the Institute. I'm pretty sure you're just an android created by the actual Carla. And I'm really, like, if we're talking about lore, just in case anybody actually listens. if we're talking about lore, the like character Carla is, in my opinion, the greatest mystery. Because Carla is like what the hell is Carla? It is implied at first glance that Carla is assistant number 2. I think it was assistant number 2 or 1. Yeah, one of the assistants. I'm not entirely sure, but it's completely irrelevant to what I'm trying to say right now. It is implied that Carla is assistant number 1 or 2. But one of the very well hidden texts actually questions this. Walter is obviously an old man, in his 60s, perhaps even 70s. And, probably 65 or something. And that makes sense, because he is obviously the son of the researcher, like the scientist, that not only invented the Ibis series, let me show you that right quickly, like what was my most beautiful Ibis series? Yeah, that dude probably, but... Yeah, but let's just use that thing because that's the proper presentation. He not only invented the Ibis series, like this guy, like this mech, he also invented augmentation in the first place. So it is very, 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 very likely that Walter was basically given like a little bit of a family boost here, augmented by his dad personally, and put into this mech, which he probably also built personally for his son. It's entirely possible. I mean, why the fuck wouldn't he? And even if that wasn't the case, like even if he left the Institute City before any of this could have happened, I mean, how did Walter get access to this mech? How? And obviously Walter is augmented, like obviously, even though Walter might be, like the argument was made that Walter probably prefers a more natural lifestyle, like a more natural life. He doesn't want to be augmented, he doesn't want to be like immortal, which is why Carla, like let's just say immortality is given by augmentation. That's another thing that we must discuss. You know, I'm getting a little bit confusing here, but yeah, that's the core question. Does augmentation give immortality or a vastly extended youth? And in my opinion, it probably doesn't. It probably doesn't. That's a harsh reality. Because if it did, then why the fuck does nobody seem to know about it? Why the fuck do people continuously mention aging pilots? Augmentation perhaps improves, like it perhaps extends your life. It probably gives you superhuman abilities even to the point of high age, but it doesn't make you immortal, and it probably doesn't stop the aging process itself, like you still get fucking wrinkles. You know what I mean? So it all comes down to why in Oblivion is Walter old? Why in Oblivion is Carla young? Why in Oblivion does nobody seem to know about augmentation seemingly giving life extension? Why, like, it's continuously questioned. There's like 2 or 3 mentions about aging pilots, and there's like one very direct mention of dozers who question Carla's age, and then there's Walter, who is obviously augmented. Why the fuck is he an old guy? So that just begs a lot of questions. But yeah, the question is, who is Carla? If she is the assistant number 2, why has she remained young? And if we accept augmentation as the answer to that, there's a lot of plot holes that come with it. My personal theory, she herself is some kind of android. And if you're saying, but she's so human, she has an almost Harley Quinn-esque appearance. Think about it for a second. The original Carla would be an actual Institute scientist. An actual Institute scientist who easily has the tech to create an AI that is actually human. An actual AI in terms of just a convincing human personality. Perhaps even an AI that doesn't even really know that it's an AI. It is an AI. I mean, okay, that's a little bit unlikely, but definitely a very, very advanced AI with human traits, such as Carla. Perhaps even a little bit exaggerated human traits, who knows? It would also explain why Chatty is seemingly such a shitty AI. Compare Chatty with Allmind or the PCA AI. Like, he's a piece of junk. Of course, the argument could be made that, literally, he was just built by Carla, who, had just literal junk to work with, you could say, where the PCA and All Mind were probably created by significantly more sophisticated resources. However, there's another explanation. You could also say that Carla, and keep in mind, Carla is basically the leader of not to be underestimated faction on Rubicon, so I'm pretty sure she did not have only junk to work with. That's a little bit of an overstatement there that I just did when I said she had only junk to work with. I think Carla just is an AI herself, and AI creating AI is obviously going to be worse. And granted, maybe I'm interpreting a little bit too much into it. But one glaring question remains. Who the fuck is Carla? Why the fuck is she apparently immortal? Or how the hell does augmentation actually work in terms of age extension? And if it does, why the fuck does nobody seem to know about it? But yeah. So much for this rant about the lore. I just felt like talking a little bit because these questions actually did keep me awake at least 2 nights in the history of Armored Core. It's sad, really. I would love to see more of the world of Armored Core. And I'm not talking about the old games. I think you can give me some leeway with that. But I would love to see more about the world of Armored Core because right now it feels like it's just not enough, in my opinion. It really does. It actually looks pretty good. Now let me do my favorite mission one more time. Wait, where the fuck is, Oh, there it is.
Just get it done.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Enemy readings. Paratroops incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Archivist sent
Come
no
on.
clown on a suicide mission.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only gun 13 has managed to live this long. Until the Liger Tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency E-check prime.
Lol, what?
Second wave incoming.
Yeah. I heard that Merc took down Gun 5 at Quashu.
Waku? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh, but hey, I forgot we still kept you
Uh.
around. Because is worth 100 of you, which means all.
Let's just do it one more time. That was just warm up. But yeah, I'm trying to get, like, this build might be the success
Combat mode.
of my 12 hours of yesterday. The Harris that I saw with that one guy. That's basically the gist of it.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Archivist sent some clown on a suicide mission. Cute. Real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only gun 13 has managed to live this long. Until the Liger Tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency E-check prime.
Second wave incoming.
Yeah. I heard that Merc took down Gun 5 at Quashu.
Waku? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh, but hey, I forgot we still
Ugh.
kept you around.
Shit.
Because
Let's see what happens if I charge it up.
Which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 AM. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer is 2,000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stink
Wow. I could just charge the thing.
Sir, yes, sir.
It's actually pretty awesome if you think about it. Oh fuck.
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Geronimo!
Tiger Tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
Now, come on, sir. You're gonna ride out and steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. You want some of the glory, too.
Fine. Whoever takes down Gun 13 gets to take home a Vela Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
All Tiger Tail checks complete, sir. Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Finally! I damn near missed the show, Potomac.
Woohoo.
Listen up, maggots. This field
I do miss the ash meat, I must say.
You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
AC Liger Tail incoming. It's gunboard mission.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
Give the Liger Tail some cover.
Time to finish the job, 621. Don't let them overwhelm you. Shake off the pressure. Those of you who withdrew, keep your lousy asses low. You're gonna need more training. Put that in your diaries.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
If it isn't Osawa, a resident mathematician. Go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
Wait, is that it? Oh, no.
AP at 30%.
Wow, I actually need 3 fucking...
2 repair kits remaining.
Fifth wave. They're surging us.
Ah! Whoa.
AP at 50%.
Destroyed. Can't have anything left of yours.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%. One repair.
Fucking annoying! Oh my god! But yeah, this is the best training you can get in this game when it comes to PvE, in my opinion. There are just a lot of fucking small targets, but they're pretty tough if you don't pay attention to them. Oh my god! Like for example, right now, this is just bullshit.
Light shoulder ammunition at
Leyland MT squad has been wiped out.
And now I can't win against Michigan like this, man.
Watch and learn, maggots. I'll show you how to slug it out.
Yeah. No way. But that's good training right there. That's why I'm doing this.
main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Paratroops incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Artemis sent some clown on a suicide mission. Cute, real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only gun 13 has managed to live this long. Until the Liger tails of poison, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency E-check primed.
Second wave incoming.
Yeah. I heard I first took down Gunfly the Quasar.
Watu? Oh, yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh, but hey, I forgot we still kept you around. The Quasar's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 of him. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer's 2,000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stinkhole and start shooting!
Sir, yes, sir!
Did they make it easier though?
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Geronimo! Yeah!
Liger Tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
Now, come on, sir. You gonna ride out to steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. We want some of the glory, too.
Fine. Whoever takes down Gun 13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
All right, your tail taking the place, sir. Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Finally! I damn near missed the show, Potomac. Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
AC Liger Tail incoming. It's got one mission.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
Give the Liger tail some cover!
Yeah.
Finish the job, 621. Don't let them overwhelm you. Shake off the pressure. Those of you who went through, keep your lousy asses low. You're gonna need more training. Put that in your diaries.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
If it isn't Osawa, a resident mathematician. Go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
AP at 50%. AP at
Oh, shit.
30%.
How can one person do this alone?
Fifth wave. They're surging us.
AP at 50%.
Without ash meat, this is definitely harder. But I'm being very stupid here right now. This is exactly what I'm training for. The trick is to actually use the fucking guns instead of just shooting them. That's part of the build. This is not my fucking...
Maggots. Great. You can tell this to be stern. Being old Michigan died of the
AC Liger Tail destroyed. Gun 1 Michigan. Down. Back to the MT to take care of.
Don't be kidding. Not Michigan.
Must have given as good as he got. We can still win this!
I'm almost willing to let myself be killed because I think they deserve it.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Balaam MTs destroyed. Can't have anything left to throw us.
Where the fuck? Interesting though. Why can I not shoot both at once? That's the question. That's like question number one. I must keep him pressed down, I guess, if I want to shoot both. Like if I keep like if I release one too soon. Okay, weird. But if I release both at once, then it's not happening, right? Yeah, if I release both at once, then I'm bound to lose one. I must really release them in tandem. Then it works. Otherwise, I'm fucked. Can I reload while overheated? That's another question I'm asking myself. No, I can't reload while overheated. Or can I? Wait, no way. I can reload while overheated. What the fuck? Okay, cool. We keep on learning. That's the kind of stuff that you don't really find out that easily. Ah, I once again I released them way too fast, didn't I? One last test.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Enemy race. Parachutes incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Artemis been some clown on a suicide mission. Cute, real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only gun 13 has managed to live this long. Until the Liger Tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency E-check primed.
Second wave incoming.
Yeah. I heard that Merc took down Gun 5 at Quasu.
Watu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh, hey, I forgot we still kept you around. The Quasu's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 of him. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer is 2,000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stinkhole and start shooting!
Sir, yes, sir!
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Geronimo! Yeah!
Liger Tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
Now, come on, sir. You gonna ride out and steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. We want some of the glory, too.
Fine. Whoever takes down Gun 13 gets to take
Shit.
home a Balaam Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
All Liger Tail checks complete, sir. Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Finally, I damn near missed the show, Potomac. Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
AC Liger Tail incoming. It's gun 1 mission.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
Give the Liger Tail some cover!
Time to finish
Oh.
the job, 61. Don't let them overwhelm you. Shake off the pressure. Those of you who went through, keep your lousy asses low. You can Your diaries.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
If it isn't Osawa, resident mathematician. Go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
1 repair kit remaining. AP hatch.
Okay, remember to me, fighting Michigan while simultaneously fighting this dude is not nice. Whoa.
At 30.
Ah!
AP hatch 50%.
Fuck. I mean, okay, the PvP build is not a PvE build, but still.
Searching us.
Why? Why?
Ammunition at
Because of this tiny hookup or what? Are you kidding me? Ah, whatever. But okay. It's okay. Let's just try another mission quickly. This is perhaps... Like, it's okay. I could probably improve my... my performance of this mission, but... I have another mission that I want to test. With this build, because I feel this build is actually a success.
You're up against two.
main system. Activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven. Aster Chrome's pilot, callsign King, has an 89.6% mission success rate. His reputation for finesse is such that he's advertised as the ideal mercenary. Umbrox is piloted by Chartreuse, an aggressive bulldozer with unrivaled firepower. Those who've seen her at work call her an unstoppable force. Intercept the two targets.
There's our merc. Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone. This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
What? I shot? Stupid. But it's exactly why I'm training this.
You don't know when to quit. Just like all the other Ravens.
This pilot's no Raven. Don't let the call sign mislead you.
What? Hey? What the fuck? I'm confused. Confused of the highest order.
You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not AC.
AP at 50%.
Okay, this time it worked. Apparently a little bit unreliable.
AP at 30%.
It's almost like everything under the sun wants to fucking stun my thing.
Augmented human C461. I'm not here to take back the Raven Bay.
I hope you die! Chartreuse! Withdraw! Abandon your AC!
AC overalls destroyed.
We'll take it from here, Chartreuse. I know, Raven. Just focus on the enemy.
This is more of a challenge than I'd anticipated.
No repair kits remaining.
What the fuck? Why didn't it shoot?
AP at 50%.
This is exactly what I'm still trying to find out. Why didn't it shoot?
At 30%.
Strange. What? Why? Why did I lose my charge? Like, this is still kind of... Like, this is still the stuff I must find out. Why did I lose my charge?
Intercept the two targets.
There's our merc. Go care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone.
Okay.
This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
What? What? I don't understand. Huh? Why didn't it fire the second fucking thing? I hope it isn't the same bug that that like the laser cannons suffer from, man. Like the small laser back-mounted laser cannons.
Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Ugh, fuck.
Not alone. This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
You don't know when to quit. Just like all the other ravens.
This pilot's no Raven.
Perhaps
Don't let the
because
call
I'm...
sign mislead you.
Wait. Okay, wait. Huh? Wait, if I fire the thing simultaneously... Like, that's interesting. Let me quickly test this. So, I fire the thing simultaneously. Doesn't really matter. Apparently. What the fuck is wrong? Why can I not punish her with a second shot?
Intercept the two targets.
I should be able to. It's weird.
There's our mark. Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone.
Interesting.
This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
This isn't right. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum.
Interesting. This time it worked.
You don't know when to quit. Just like all the other ravens.
This pilot's no
Oh,
Raven.
wow, fuck.
Don't let the call sign mislead you.
Strange. Why could I not... Like, this is exactly what I mean. This is exactly what I mean. Why was I not able to shoot the second time? Maybe because of some stupid stun or some shit. But this is exactly what we're testing here right now, I guess. Like, I had the same reaction back when I was...
Take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone. This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
You don't know when to quit. Just like all the other ravens.
This pilot's no Raven. Don't let the call sign mislead you.
What other ravens?
This isn't right. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not AC.
Together, Chartreuse.
Quit telling me what to do.
Don't let them pin you down, Raven.
AP at 30%.
I mean...
2 repair kits remaining.
Picking up another AC.
I'm okay with,
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven way. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
I hope you die! Chartreuse, withdraw! Abandon your AC!
AC overall destroyed.
We'll take it from here, Chartreuse. I know, Raven. Just focus on the enemy.
1 repair kit remaining.
I don't know why I was not able to fire the second one here, but this is exactly why we're doing this.
Challenge than I'd anticipated.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
I was shooting the second gun, but it didn't give a shit.
AP at 30%.
You're strong. Worthy of your name.
AC Astro Crown destroyed.
Thank you, King. We've lost both
Cool.
AC left, Raven.
Oh, I'm still alive! Okay. I wanna win this, okay? I wanna win this one time. Then I'll return to PvP.
Intercept mission targets.
Because one thing that still bothers me is that apparently my charged weapons are not reliable. For some reason.
There's our merc. Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone. This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
What? Why? Have you seen that? I released the thing, it did not shoot. I think it has something to do with me using the Gatling gun.
Intercept mission targets.
Okay, no it did not. Like, no. Again. Strange. No. Oof. Nothing. Nothing to do with the Gatling gun. Weird.
Intercept mission targets.
There's our merc. Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone. This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
But I think not firing the Gatling gun during that sequence just to make sure helps.
You don't know when to quit. Just like all the other ravens.
Yeah, not firing the Gatling gun during that sequence is apparently helpful.
This isn't right. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah, the minigun apparently has something to do with it.
Picking up another AC.
The Gatling gun.
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name.
Why won't you die? Chartreuse! Withdraw! Abandon your AC!
AC on the rocks destroyed.
We'll take it from here, Chartreuse. I know, Raven. Just focus on the enemy.
Yeah, not using the Gatling gun apparently really helps.
Simple resolve. Will to choose what one fights for.
Stay focused, Raven.
No wonder you called for branch.
Ah,
50%.
Yes, Raven. I feel it.
wow. Shit.
This mercenary has potential.
Light shoulder
Ah, fuck.
50 AP at
Not using the Gatling gun is really hard. That requires, like... Yeah, whenever I use the Gatling gun, it is not working. It has something to do with the Gatling gun, apparently. I mean, of course, when I get stunned, it's forgivable, but... Okay. I must not use the Gatling... Because this is important to know for normal combat. I will try to dueling session later with in the arena, but this is important as well, actually. It's exactly the kind of knowledge that I try to gather by doing missions like these.
Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone. This is a branch mission.
Yeah, if I don't use the Gatling gun, it works. But if I use the Gatling gun, it says fuck you. For some reason.
This isn't right. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC.
Together, Chartreuse.
Oh, fuck.
Tell me what to do.
Don't let them pin you down, Raven.
You don't know when to quit. Just like all the other ravens.
This pilot's no Raven. Don't let the call sign mislead you.
What are the Ravens?
AP at 30%.
Wow. Fuck. The insta damage is not really there. I mean, I must say the insta damage is lacking. Like comparing this to using the Ash Med, no comparison at all.
There's our mark. Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone. This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
Yeah, the Gatling gun apparently has priority
Great.
as soon as I'm locked onto something.
Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC.
Together, chartreuse.
Whoa, fuck you, Chartreuse.
Two repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
Fighting him up there is also pretty stupid. I must fight him down there because that gives me significantly more one-on-one time with Chartreuse.
Wait. Picking up another AC.
Why not? Yeah, let's just restart it. This is a good build, but the insta damage is still a bit lacking actually.
There's our mark. Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone. This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
This isn't right. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC.
Together, chartreuse.
Quit telling me what to do.
Don't let them pin you down, Raven.
You don't know when to quit. Just like all the other Ravens.
Of course.
Pilot's no Raven. Don't let the call sign mislead you.
Fuck, fighting them both at once with this build is no fun. Oh, for that I would use the Ash Meat. But that's exactly what I'm training. Like, I want to do this once. I want to win this once, okay? Then I return immediately to PvP. Or at least I go to the
There's
arena.
our mark. Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone. This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
You don't know when to quit. Just like all the other Ravens.
This pilot's no Raven. Don't let the call sign mislead you.
What are the Ravens?
Oh yeah, this is actually is reliable. Whenever I use the minigun
Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an
in combination with it charging, I have no nice life.
Chartreuse.
Quit telling me what to do.
Don't let them pin you down, Raven.
Wow, and fighting them both at once sucks. Just sucks. I really must kill him fast, man.
Picking up another AC.
Augmented human C4621.
Chartreuse.
Well.
Withdraw. Abandon your AC.
AC Emerald destroyed.
We'll take it from here, Chartreuse. I know, Raven. Just focus on the enemy.
AP at 50%.
This is more of a challenge than I'd anticipated.
AP at 30%.
You can't help it.
Oh, yes! Oh my god. This is going to be tough. This is tough. But this is good training. Like, this trains me not to use the Gatling gun. I must try it in the arena later on. But, yeah. Come on, I must be able to do this somehow. I mean, seriously, what the
There's our
fuck?
mark. Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone. This is a
Oh,
branch
come on.
mission. I'll support you.
You don't know when to quit. Just like all the other ravens.
This pilot's
What
no
the-
raven. Don't let the call
I
sign
guess I
mislead
can
you.
miss.
What other ravens?
This isn't right. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC.
Together, chartreuse.
Quit telling me what to do.
Don't let them pin you down, Raven.
2 repair kits remaining.
Wait. Another AC.
Why won't you die?
Chartreuse, withdraw! Abandon your AC!
AC on the rocks destroyed.
We'll take it from here, Chartreuse. I know, Raven. Just focus on the enemy. Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice. Apologies for the delay, King.
You're late. The imposter already got chartreuse. We can't take chances.
Light shoulder AP active.
Oh, come on. Bitch. I think he's just in time, actually.
This is a coincidence.
Fuck. Ugh.
Intercept the 2 targets.
There's our mark. Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone. This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
This is the fucking Gatling gun takes priority for some reason. This is just weird, actually. Honestly, why does it even do that?
You don't know when to quit. Just like all the other ravens.
This pilot's no raven. Don't let the call sign mislead you.
Fuck. This is so hard to time and I don't get a visual cue either. I actually have to pay attention to the stupid bars. With the KSRVs, I actually get a visual cue, a huge visual cue. With this thing, I don't.
There's our mark. Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone. This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
This isn't right. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC.
Together, chartreuse.
Quit telling me what to do.
Don't let them pin you down.
You don't know when to quit. Just like all the other ravens.
This pilot's no raven. Don't let the call
Oh.
sign mislead you.
AP active. 50.
Bad. Ooh, bad. Wow, I can't. Lol, this is hard. This is not the build that's meant for this, man. I mean, it's not like I'm really surprised, but
There's our mark. Go take care of the objective, King.
oh my
I'll
god.
clip this one's wings.
Not alone. This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
Only one shot is guaranteed. The others are not necessarily as guaranteed.
You don't know when to quit. Just like all the other ravens.
This pilot's no raven. Don't let the call sign mislead you.
That MT, man, was the most useful MT I ever saw whenever doing this mission, and I have done this mission a lot, man.
This isn't right. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC.
Nice.
Chartreuse, withdraw! Abandon your AC!
AC unlocked. Wait. I'm picking up another AC.
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven Wall. However, we will see if you can do it justice. Apologies for the delay, King.
You're late. The imposter already got Chartreuse. We can't take chances.
AP at 50%.
Nice.
Strong. Worthy of your name.
AC Aster Crown destroyed.
Thank you, King. We've lost both of them.
1 AC left, Raven.
A Raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Stay focused, Raven.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
Ah, shit. Yeah, see, this is exactly why I'm doing this. I used the Gatling gun. I don't know why this is the way it is, but it is the way it is. But yeah, nice.
Raven, we can still...
Woo! Good. Let's see if this shit also is present against AI opponents.
Final arena combat
The Harris is a beautiful and magnificent weapon. Easily a meta weapon. It's basically the little brother of the KSV. Or whatever the hell its name was. The dude is a little bit more tanky. Okay. Okay, now I will purposefully keep the button pressed.
50%.
Okay, didn't do. Ah, it was overheating. Okay, that doesn't count. It was overheating, that does not count.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, interesting. I did press it, but it did work apparently. Wow, it's pretty awesome, really. Ah, shit. Maybe I should just test it against the trainer, but no. Yeah, testing it against the trainer isn't the same.
Activating combat mode.
It happened, it happened. Okay, that's enough. I don't want to waste too much time. Let's me test it once against the trainer. Just while he's standing still. Oh, wait, wrong. Okay, so Interesting. Okay. I think it is only the case. Ah, yes, when I was firing before. That's interesting. Okay, so. Charge, charge. Fire. Fire. When I see. Okay, so that makes sense, I guess. Somehow. But okay, I see. When I was firing before. And then I charge. Like I fire. Charge my weapons. Fire. Then it has precedence. I see, that makes sense. If I was not firing before. Fire. Even then it has precedence. Oh my god. Okay. I see. That's interesting, really. Yeah. I see. If I shoot left first, maybe then it's different. Interesting. So apparently... I see. If I shoot left first, then it's not happening. Okay. Test it again, test it again. If I shoot, and then I shoot right first, then it happens. Okay. Then it has priority. It's basically a bug, but it's okay. It makes this build a little bit more skillful to use, I guess. Does this come faster? Does it have any advantage to do it like that? Not really, I guess. Appears to be a little bit slower, but doesn't really matter now, does it? That's negligible. If at all existent, and I'm not just imagining it. One more time. Okay, so that's right, while I keep it pressed down. And that's left, it's basically the same. However, I just must know. Oh, it's so awesome that I can shoot all my guns while the shield is active. That's just beautiful. Man, this dude is metal as fuck. Metal as fuck. I mean, okay, granted, even he has its limits apparently, but this is where the strength lies. One to stun, one to punish. And it's good for continuous pressure as well when I'm charging into somebody. Glorious. Glorious. Oh. Allow me to enjoy a little snack. Let me quickly check on something. By the way, no, I want to test one more thing. Pretty nice, actually. Really. Oh wow, I just now realized the Corridor Shield's cooldown is actually not to be underestimated. Pretty awesome, I must say, pretty awesome. Like, that alone would already be a machine. Wait, can I? Strange. Really nice. Man, this is beautiful. Holy hell. This is fucking... This is if Rambo used the fucking mech, man. Beautiful. These rifles are so underestimated. The 12 hours yesterday had one primary knowledge yield, and that's the Harris. Fucking glorious rifles. Ah yes, I wanted to eat some of my milk and cookies, but I'm not even kidding. But now seriously. Some leftovers from Christmas, and I would honestly hate to see them go bad. Alright. So much for that. You know what I've never done before? Let me host a little bit, actually. Oh. Use my glorious audio meter. Nest. I'm just enjoying a little bit of food right now. But why not host battles? I mean, after all, I'm streaming right now. I cannot obviously justify not at least doing something. Ah, the Rubicon Fight Club. Actually, it's pretty good. I must wait first. That's okay. Otstarva. That guy seems... The name rings some bells, actually. Wait a moment. Ah, yes, I remember. Oh, Strava is the guy that actually did war he's the Dead by Daylight YouTuber. That's most certainly not him though. That's just a copycat. And I actually get... I would like to... No. When I actually get launched, I get launched. Until then, I'm happy to spectate. Interesting. Actually, I'm curious to see the tank perspective. I have to be fucking tapped in. I hate that. He's just so tanky, he's like, I don't care. But he should. Interesting. Interesting. This is pretty fucking good for a tank, actually, like the Lance. I mean, he's certainly doing some interesting stuff here with the Lance, but that's the thing. The Lance just takes too long to wind up. In my opinion, the Lance needs a little buff, because I really see the potential for an awesome weapon here, but the way it is, the Lance takes too long to charge up, which makes it a very, very situative weapon, which kind of does not justify it, like, being a dedicated melee weapon. Because keep in mind, when you go melee, you basically need the martial arms, And when you don't use the and when you use the Basher arms, you expect something in return for your melee. Like if you use the lance at the moment, I would use it with a hybrid arm like the Ephemera arms. But look, what the fuck? What? He has 10,000 decades to dodge. How the fuck is he supposed to land the lance, man? It's just not gonna happen. However, his spread bazookas are pretty interesting. Like that is something that might actually be viable for this build. Man, look at him. I actually feel sorry for him. Like what? Look, it's not like what the hell he has. Like what is that missile launcher? Ah, it's that missile launcher. Yeah, it's the handheld missile launcher that I never use because I always use the other one. Pretty interesting. It's a little bit like the delayed version of Carla's missile launcher. Not bad. The cool thing about tanks is just the insane amount of HP. Like, that's what's making him really tempting. Problem with tanks, you're basically cannon food for missile spammers. Like, looking at this... Ooh, you should not have done that, my dude. You should not have done that. Especially with this weapon, charging it up, it's just not viable. I mean, sometimes it is. I guess it was not completely retarded, but... Hey, look, have you seen how he dodged that missiles? He's like, nah, I don't give a shit about your missiles, man. One of them will maybe hit, but... he doesn't give a shit about his missiles. Have you seen that? It wasn't very much damage, but it struck because of his spread thing. That's interesting. Almost tempted to give that a try too. Man, delicious cookies. I'm basically okay and eating, but when he selects me, I'm ready to jump into action. Why can't I? What? LOL! I thought... huh? I thought I have to click ready first. Oh. Wow, look at that paint job, man. Okay, why can I not use my mouse to look around with the camera, man? Now I can. What the fuck? This has always been a little bit bugged. When I do it with the controller, it works, and when I then do it with the mouse, it works for some reason. But I remember the time when I was still, like my first run-throughs I did with mouse and keyboard. I just switched to controller recently. And I would say I'm almost using both at the moment. But the problem is that, like now, why can I not use my mouse? Like, look at it. I had to use my controller, it just deactivates for some reason. That guy looks a little bit, like a little bit ridiculous in my opinion, but... Ah, interesting. It locks into place after some time, I guess. That's interesting. Look at that. Look at that switch work. It's pretty good. Look at that switch work. That's fucking awesome. He just does not stop using his shield. But yeah, look what's happening now. Look what happens now. He will be stunned. And now you should not be using the shield, my dude. You should not be using the shield now. Because look, he's gonna get this shield up, yes. But look, he is at fucking 60% stun. Still, I will not argue with a win. But it, like this, that switch work is fucking amazing. I've tried that shield too. I was even going so far to use chicken legs with this shield. Oh yeah, that switch. What the fuck? He is switch. What the fuck? He is switching after every fucking shot. Lord. Holy shit. This is... That guy is exotic and I love it. I love him for that. I take everything back that I originally criticized about his shield. He obviously has a strategy that is significantly better than average. He knows he's gonna lose thing because of... Awesome. Does he even use anything in his left hand, man? What the fuck? Does he have anything in his left hand? I want to see if he has anything in his left hand. He has nothing in his left hand. Wow, this guy is awesome. Whoever this guy is, he's awesome. Because this is insane. This is creativity at its finest, right there. I mean... I think you should at least make some room for a dagger or something. You never know when it comes in handy, but fuck yeah. Glorious. That's what matters. I mean, nice AC, I guess. Seriously. Like, that was fucking... What the fuck, man? Oh yeah, I should probably select an AC I'm actually going to fight with. I don't feel like playing it too serious, so I'll just use this guy instead. Originally, you could launch without me readying. So what the fuck? I guess I don't have to ready anymore. So I could just go AFK in theory, I guess. Okay. Oh, greetings from Russia. Have a good stream. Oh, holy shit. Sorry for not seeing your message sooner. Yeah, welcome, welcome to my stream, if you're still here. Greetings back from Germany. Know that know that only very few of us normal people actually have an issue with you at all. As a matter of fact, I would fucking like my fucking gas to be cheap again. But yeah. The other two are overlords over the Atlantic, I guess. Oh, I wish I had a time marker or something, man. Wow. That was... I just looked away and he was dead. What the hell? Okay. Enough milk and cookies for today. La 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 la. Doesn't even have a profile picture though. That's boring. And when you look at people's profile picture creations, it's half the fun. And like, if you will look at my stream, I've seen some serious political stuff. But interestingly enough, very few nudes actually. Like this guy's little female beauty here is like the one of the most nudist thing I've seen so far. But political stuff, holy shit, a lot. I should probably edit my emblem a little bit too. I mean, I never really cared. Like, not my emblem, but I mean my my thing. You know. My tag. What is it even? Like, you know, you see all these guys have, like, colors. I do not. Okay. La 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 la. Okay. Oh. I quickly get myself. LOL, already? It was fast. Holy shit. That was quickly. Getting some stuff. I just ready up too. Oh, wait a moment. I'm actually curious if I can get match without readying. Because apparently, not needed to ready. That's the kind of stuff that I actually care about. Okay, actually, I would want to be ranked at this point. I mean, seriously. Would you kindly allow me to go into a match too? At this point? I would really appreciate that at this point. La 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 la. Pour him a glass of milk. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Oh wow, look at that, man. I mean, that's a little bit immersion breaking, to be honest. But okay, I guess that's the price you pay. I mean, that guy looks serious with his Rambo paint, and that guy looks not so serious with his modern art paint. Look at him. Just look at it, man. Yeah. I guess he's gonna lose. Which is good. I guess. I mean, I shouldn't be that judging. What is this build? I mean, it's an interesting combination, I guess. It's just okay. It's just a. It's a grenade launcher, rockets, and 2 assault rifles. It's like super simple, actually. And that guy has plasma, more plasma and laser. Okay, it's also very simple. Like these are 2 simple builds. Excuse me. Interesting. Interesting, really interesting, actually. La 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 la. Why the fuck do I keep? I'm going insane. I can't get that song out of my head. It doesn't even have anything to do with what we're currently playing. It's a very lightweight build. Like, incredibly lightweight. Man, why did you have to color it like that? It looks like just doesn't look good, honestly. I wouldn't be able to focus with the mech with this color. Granted, the flames do kind of glow nice, but still. Pretty even match, I must say. I like that. Like, these are 2 mechs that are kind of evenly matched. Ooh, yeah. He just ate the earshot. That probably will be his loss. Yeah, very smart use of the shield. Yeah, that's definitely lost for our modern art painting. Did she even use his core expansion? Whatever. Okay, could I please get matched? Could I please get matched too? I would really like to be matched. Hey! Those guys have been fighting before. What about me? Do I have to ready? I guess I have to ready. Oh, it's the shield master again. Who doesn't have any kind of weapon on his left hand. I mean, I absolutely understand why. Because he has the Scutum, and you want to use the Scutum when you have the Scutum. But still, I mean, you could have at least something, like a laser dagger or a stun baton. Or maybe if you have the, like, maybe I would even consider the Ashmet, just in case. Okay, that would be a bit heavy, but still. Like, he is switching after every fucking shot. That is fucking insane, honestly. That's insane. That's a really interesting strat. It really is. Yeah, you're not gonna get this guy Ashmatted, I'm afraid. Fucking insane build. I don't really like its color scheme, but it's an insane build, man. Especially in combination with like the thing. Insane. Insane build. I wonder if I would be able to actually get him. Yeah, you don't have enough, like your drones are just not... You're just not getting enough damage done with the weapons you have against this shield, man. And now he's gonna use his thing. You should run away. Oh lol, that was... Oh! This is the reason why I'm not using the ash meat. He deserved this. He deserved that. And he didn't get it. And he didn't get it because the world is an unfair place. He deserved that like an honest fucking coal miner deserves his fair pay. And he didn't get it. It's fucking horrible. He deserved that with every ounce of his being and he didn't get it. It's horrible, man. Oh my god. That's horrible, man. Absolutely horrible. But yeah, that's why you don't really see the ash meat in PvP. I mean, it's a niche weapon for, like, that ironically perhaps would make sense on this guy's build with the shield, but, he's just switching after every fucking... Like, that's insane. Like, who does that? Who does that? I've it. I'm just gonna ready up too. I wonder if I would be allowed to launch. I mean, I'm not using a serious build. Oh, what a surprise. I readied and I'm immediately allowed to launch. Okay. Let's try our best then, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, this is my first match using a wireless controller. Like, first time ever. I wonder if this introduces input delay. I don't think it will, but first time ever I'm doing it with a wireless controller. It feels almost unnatural. It's a weird feeling not having a cable attached to it, but yeah, we will see. Not a serious build, but a powerful build nevertheless. The basics are there for it to be good. I like the way the helmet ties into the build. The only helmet I could use. Well then. Let's try our best, shall we? I don't have energy regen with this build, that's like its biggest downside. Shit. Shit. Why am I not getting energy back? Oh my god. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Yeah, when I'm not hitting with my shot there, when I'm not hitting my shot, the end of the world has come for this build. I must hit my shot like fucking, like I need water to breathe. Why did I not hit my second shot? Please kill me, just kill me. That was just so bad. And my energy, yeah, that was just bad. That was horrible. If I don't hit, like, this is a huge hit or miss build. Literally. Literally. If I don't hit my shot, I'm fucked. But it's okay, that was just warm up. I guess. Come on. What the? Oh, you little Scheibengeister.
AP at 30%.
I couldn't even use my stuff. Not nice. But okay. I guess that was okay. Somehow. Not great, but okay. I just didn't get my shots in with this build. Which is sad. I mean, this is a huge hit or miss build. But I'm willing to continue with it a little bit. Wasn't really such a good match, but okay. Now let's see if I'll ever get matched again if I don't ready. That's very important for me. I'll wait for I will spectate for 4 more matches. And then I'll see if I'll ever get matched again. I mean, look at this fuzzy guy, this fuzzy dude with the scutum. I imagine you can't just switch back and forth from build to build as however you want. You need to have muscle memory for that build in order for that to work. Otherwise, this is just not going to happen. I can tell you that. Is that the same guy I was fighting? No, it's not. Man. A pretty flashy fight. But you know what I would actually like to... Oh, I can't. This is just so annoying. I always have to tap in order to change. Even with the controller. That's just annoying, honestly. No. Weird. This guy looks so much better. And he has also found the double Harris build apparently. But yeah, I wouldn't necessarily recommend a melee weapon in combination with that. Hmm. Interesting color scheme. Reminds me a little bit of the Ultramarines. Ah, the Ashmeat guy. I mean, this is a very, very aggressive build. The problem is... a build that requires you to come to the enemy always enables him to get the first melee strike in. That's just an experience I made. If you have to be aggressive in order to get into actual melee range, you are in for a bad time usually. Because he will always get in the first melee swing. And the existence of pulse armor also is, I think, the worst enemy of the Ashmeat. And we're not even talking about thermal armor here. Thermal armor, of course, also sucks hard. Oh wow, he was really creative. He gave his little head eyes. And he is using, like, wow. And he is using, in my opinion, the worst shield in the entire game. Like, in my opinion, that's the worst shield in the game. And there's some bad shields, like the one that actually looks best. With the knight crest shape. Like, you can only deploy it once. If you deploy it a second time, it overheats. So that sucks hard. But it's, still much better than that shield. Because why would I use that shield when I can instead use the other? Because of the extended time, I think it was? Meh. Not worth it. Unless I confuse it with something else. But I can tell from the shape that I came to the conclusion of it just sucking last time I used it. Oh wow, I'm actually glitching out of my program right now. I wonder if I could somehow restrict that, but I don't think I can. I could of course just remove my things by like the controls, but I don't want to do that. I would actually like to have access to them, so I always see what the program does. Perhaps, like, it is possible for me to remove them. Oh, Dark Souls. Yeah, this is spectating right now. I'm currently having a little bit of dinner. But every time he matches me, which unfortunately he's not really doing a lot, I'm in the Rubicon Fight Club, I would fight. I want to be a part of the Rubicon Fight Club a little bit. Allows me to be a little bit relaxed while streaming, but I hope that he matches me. He only matched me once so far. I mean, it's 9 people in the lobby. Okay, 8 if you don't count the host. But, yeah, I hope he matches me. I'm not ultra, like, match me already if I would. Otherwise, I could just do rather, like, other matches. I'm currently cooking myself tea. But, whenever he matches me, I'm ready to jump into action. And I hope he matches me, actually. It's a little bit unfair. But it's interesting how much information I can obtain by watching others. I mean, the Harris strat proved to be basically what I was searching for yesterday. I found the build, I think I found the build that I wanted to find. It's the double Harris. Double Harris with, it's basically a copycat of my main build. Double Harris in combination with shield and minigun, the new minigun, Gatling gun. That's, I think, what I've been looking for. It's working pretty well. I wonder if that's the actual Oddstrava. Never ever. Never ever. I mean, I would assume he would at least have a fucking guy that actually does art for him. And he didn't launch me again. What the hell? Why didn't he launch me? Weird. Wow. A disrespect build. Why do people do that? Why do people do that? Unless the other guy also uses a disrespect build, that is. I guess. I'm curious what'll happen now. Wow. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. That guy has more honor than I probably would have had. Invincible Rummy is literally rank 2 on... Yeah, I remember. But that's probably just because he tries to, like the S rank holder tries to, like, fool people. You don't actually think that Invincible Rummy is the build he actually used. It's not. He just switched to that mech, I assume, in order to actually, like, fool people into believing that that's the mech he used. Because that's bullshit. He was even rank 1. I checked the leaderboards too, but that's bullshit. I mean, if that's actually true, bullshit. If it was ranked, I'd kill them regardless, but it's a custom match, so winning ain't that important. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, I'm not arguing against that. It's just perhaps my ego is a little bit more fragile than I'd like to confess, and I would consider it an insult. But I shouldn't. You know what? What the fuck is wrong with me? I shouldn't consider that an insult. It's just fun. You just nailed it when you said it's not a ranked match. But you know, that's a little bit disrespectful to us. I mean, there's right now there's 6 people waiting to get matched, and they are taking like their sweet time for this shit. And of course, Matt Stomp is still going to lose because the other guy has probably more health, more attitude stability, more everything. So yeah, what a surprise. But it was funny. It was funny to watch. That much I say. And I shouldn't fucking... Like, why do I take everything so seriously sometimes where it really does not need be? Could I please get ranked? Could I please get launched? I would really appreciate that. What the hell? Do I get launched? I don't know, because I can't see the screen now. But I would not assume so. How high are the chances of me having been launched? How high? I'm ready. Bone Eater. Interesting how the guns fuse with his arms. Optically. No, I've not been launched. Whew. Wow. This fucking thing is just so cheap. Look, okay, no, it's not so cheap. But it just feels... It's like the boat on steroids, man. It's the boat on steroids. Good thing it doesn't have that much attitude stability and or health points, otherwise it would be absolutely horrible. It looks good though, I must say. It really looks good. Like, optically, this thing is a 10 out of 10. I'm tempted to use this myself because it really looks so good. It's a bit laggy. Those missiles are not really his allies, apparently. But they are annoying. When these fucking missiles are following you, it's really not nice. Wow. Lemmer Geiger guy is nerfed by the arena, lol. Who the hell is Lemmer Geiger guy? I don't know the names, if that's someone on the ranked. Okay, I don't want to leave the lobby yet. I will watch like 2 more battles. If he doesn't rank me, then I guess he only ranks people when they're ready. Please rank me. The arena is pretty small, so the king... you mean... I confused arena with... I'm just stupid. I just stupid. The hover guy. The arena is pretty small, so the kiting strategy is limited. Well... the Lexi is using our Lemmer Geiger. Imaginable. I honestly have issues remembering all of them names. Why isn't he launching me, man? Launch me. Why isn't he launching me? I would really like to be launched too. But he's not doing it. Lemmer Geiger. I mean, the boat, as people call it, like the floating tank, is it, like, in my honest opinion, I don't really see all that much of a reason to use quadrupeds simply because of the existence of the boat. If I want to fly, I use the boat. Granted, this relies on me actually being able to dish out an insane amount of damage, like I would probably have to do with coral missiles. But it won the $1,000 tournament, if I remember correctly, the boat. And it also is just so much tankier. Well, I honestly wouldn't know why not to use the boat. But I confess I have never been much of a flying player in terms of constantly staying up there, because I consider that cowardly, to be very honest. But that's just my personal interpretation. It's okay if others disagree with me on that. I'm not talking about thermal armor. But B, I think that it limits your options too much. Like if your opponent knows, like I always try to use cover. And that makes the match be like less of a battle of skill and more of a battle of strategy. And because your battle options are limited, that just makes the battle very, very unfun. In terms of losing, I guess. But hey, I cannot deny that especially with my heavier builds, I tend to have a hard time against good floating players. But not as much of a hard time as I'd have against the stun gun build if I wasn't using a shield, for example. Or against a boat with coral missile launchers or something like that. Like, boat with coral missiles, I think, is the only build I have absolutely no idea how to beat. Like, except for using cover like a pro. But on a map without cover, like, for example, the Balteos arena, you're fucked. You're fucked against the boat. There's nothing you can do. The boat will win. I think that's the only scenario where, unless you're using a boat yourself, you lose. Like, with coral missiles. The coral boat. Like what? Like the Gatling gun just... I'm saying Gatling gun. Like the handheld minigun is just not good. And you're also probably not going to be able to use the laser blade against this guy. Like now, cast it! Cast it! Yeah, maybe. Come on, try the laser blade. At least once, my dude. But he is not doing too bad, actually. I must confess, the minigun is not too bad in his hands. Still, he's going to lose. I mean, minigun alone cannot compete against all of the weapons he has. It's just not gonna happen. Wow, those those songbird shots were just sad, horrible to watch. But I can't blame him, really, I can't blame him. I've tried the laser blade multiple times myself. I mean, it casts pretty fast. That's its redeeming quality, and the range is also pretty good. But the vertical tracking is just not really there. That's just the sad truth. It's not really there. I'm talking like I'm the greatest pro to ever live, but I think I have, at this point, at least a lot of theoretical experience with the weapons. And I'm also listening to what others say. But feel free to correct me. I'm not even S rank yet. I'm B rank. I'm dead B rank, so what do I know, I guess. What the fuck? He's launching this fuzzy guy for the like 10th time in a row when he's launching me. What the fuck? I'm starting to feel a little bit disadvantaged at this point. What the fuck? Okay, after this I'll be watching one more match. If he's not launching me, I guess, fuck it. Probably have to ready up every time, but... meh. When I reach S rank, I intend to actually make a basic guide about Armored Core. This is not yet set in stone, but why just not make your own room? I could, but the Rubicon Fight Club is actually a famous Twitch channel. Like, this is a rather prestigious lobby, like prestigious in terms of custom match Armored Core prestigious. But yeah, in theory it's an honor to kind of be here, if you know what I mean. Because this is actually a famous Twitch channel. I don't know if I'm allowed to. But yeah, if you go to Twitch and type in Rubicon Fight Club, you can basically, watch what's happening here right now. Look, I think this guy uses the worst shield there is. And still his build is pretty good. Like with this, what the fuck? I don't... That's the guy that also uses the Scutum. Why is he using this garbage shield and not the other one? Oh, this is... I would love for him to be able to use that thing. Oh, it's so sad. This is so sad. Because, aesthetically and also in the way it functions, I love the ash meat pile bunker, as it's commonly known. Names are actually childish now. The more I look at them, the more childish they look, but he sure as hell makes them look good. Okay, now please launch me, you piece of launchiness. He launched me once so far, and I wasn't even using a serious build. Launch me! I deserve to be launched. Maybe I have to ready up, but it isn't really... It's like... Oh, he didn't launch me again. Wait, did Ostrava ready up? I can look at that in the restream. Oh yeah, okay, Ostrava did ready. But he readied last, what the fuck? Bullshit. Is there a rule written in his fucking Discord or something? Let me read. Maybe there's a rule in the Discord or something. Is there a rule? rules or something? Yes, it's Discord. Like tournament rules and sign up. Okay, let's read. What the fuck does it say? Shit. But okay, accept your damn cookies. Okay. First rule, Rubicon, I don't know. Shit. Default match format will be single, but can be adjusted using Chrom. Default time limit will be 10 minutes, but can be modified using Chrom. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Anyone that doesn't ready up will be kicked out. I did not get kicked out. 2 mechs enter, 1 mech leaves. Okay, cool. If the host sees that a round ended without an eliminator, the match will be terminated. Also, both players will be put on spectate, but they may leave and re-enter immediately. Okay. What if somebody just didn't... Whatever. Okay, there's no rule here, I guess. I don't want to launch Discord again. Discord starts to piss me off, actually. Wait a moment, I guess I have not a choice. But this might actually open up some windows with sensitive info. Forgive me, quickly please. I'll give you a screen again in a second. Yeah, it fucked up my Elgato, what a surprise. Even if it didn't do that. But not a big deal, not a big deal, not a biggie. You can put that shit here, I guess. Come on, come on, no! You motherfucking piece of dog. Okay. Peace. Has anyone ever told, like, you know what? Fuck! You know what I hate about PC? When you have a window, in this case Discord, all I wanted to do was to move it to another screen, and now I moved it in a way that I am not able to fucking move it anymore because for some reason the fucking window now is glitched into the screen top, which is where I need to click in order to move the fucking window. And for some reason that has been around since Windows 1 and it's not been fixed ever. What am I supposed to do now? I can't do anything. It's just up here and it's not going anywhere. Whatever, I might as well put up some show again. Lol. The same guy on Discord that wanted to sell me nudes now sells is actually intending to to sell me an AK-47. Okay. Almost tempted if it wouldn't be threatened with 10 years in prison in Germany. But okay. How can I move the Discord window? Wow, that's a beautiful build. Holy shit, that guy looks beautiful. I love his color combination. Oh, that guy's pretty pretty too. That guy is beautiful as fuck, man. That is one beautiful color combination. Elegant. Shoot your coral rifle already, man. I guess there's only one thing I can really do. Oh, lol. Okay. Lol. LOL. Forgive me. Oh my god. This is new. Fuck. Has anybody ever mentioned that I hate computers sometimes? Why did this have to happen to me? Shit always happens. I just wanted to open Discord. What happens? I glitch it on top of the fucking screen, and I can't fucking do anything against it. But as fate wills it, I at least have an idea. Yo ho, a pirate's life to me. Yeah, fuck you. I didn't want to have to do that. If the piece of shit leaves me no other choice, then I guess I have to, even on stream. Well, I'm really sorry you had to see this shit. But I guess that's just computers for you. I'm curious if Armored Core still works now. Apparently it still works. I didn't get launched again. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh. That's what happens when you trigger the evil man. And why does my... I guess I can't do anything against that. Unless maybe I... It's an interesting idea, really. Oops. Lol. Okay. Interesting. Time you do. Ah. Interesting. Now, if I were to, just thinking about it for a second, I could, of course, It's interesting. I can go from here to here. Huh. But... yeah, I could change that, but what for? What good would that do? That wouldn't do us any good. That's just not needed at all. Completely unnecessary. I don't need to change anything about that. Because how often do I actually go that far? Basically never. Yo ho, a pirate's life to me. I'm not getting ranked. Okay, let's just see if I get ranked, if I click ready next time. I guess I have to. Oh. At least I had some nice time for myself to make myself some tea and eat some cookies. And look at funny builds such as this thing here, which is finally getting defeated, maybe? No, it did not. Oh, this is so sad. So sad. A double S rank, holy shit. Can I go already? Will I get launched? Ah, okay, so you have to ready. You have to ready, and then you'll get launched. Okay, I see. Well, good, nice. Let me put on some good music while it loads. And let's finally do some combat. The entire Discord thing was unneeded. I just have to ready. Apparently, people that don't ready don't get kicked. Unless maybe the lobby is empty. I guess. Oh, I'm fighting this guy. What a pleasure. With my wireless controller now. I just keep missing. Fuck. I really must pay more attention to what I'm actually doing. LOL, how is he still alive?
AP at 30%.
How is he still alive? Ah, finally. Fuck them coral missiles, man. Seriously. Okay, I'm starting to lose faith in the coral missile thing.
AP at 50%.
Yeah, fuck.
AP at 30%.
Fuck. Oh well, it was at least a decent match. I mean, it's not a serious build by any means. You know that something's wrong when even the shorts start lagging. Oh no, not the cat. I mean, Oppenheimer is an idiot. Or not. What in oblivion? I really would like to know why he continuously uses this shield. Strange, though. Man, this build is beautiful. I don't know why, but somehow these double rocket launchers, in combination with this rather well-balanced look, is nice to look at. And that was beautiful too. I don't know if the thing actually benefits from... I don't think the rocket arm thing, like the semi-melee weapon, actually benefits from partial arms. Oh, all right. I'm thinking right now. Give me. I need a moment to reflect. Oh, that's a pretty intimidating appearance. That is not that intimidating appearance. And it's a symmetrical build. And that too is a symmetrical build. So I guess it stays fair. Am I seeing the camera movement of the guy directly? He's obviously a controller user just as I am at this point in time. I might have to quickly prepare my tea after this match, but I'll just let it spectate another round. What is the meaning and the purpose of life, my friends? That rocket loved him, man. That rocket... Look at these rockets love him. These rockets, man. These rockets. Why isn't he using the double version, though? I probably wait, I guess. And he's fucking putting the lasers to the use, man. What the hell? A little bit of a cheap build, but effective and simple. Can't argue that. Oh, I thought he won. Wow. Huh. No, the rockets were good, but not too good. Okay. Something feels wrong today. Something's off. As if... As if I actually wanted to sleep, but simply cannot. Man. He's just not hitting with his new gun. And the gun is good. I mean, the gun is good. The damage is there. The impact is... like, everything's there. It's just the travel speed is relatively high. So you really gotta get in close. And, for what it is, like, for its weight, it could have been a little bit bigger. I mean, a little bit more damage, actually. Because you have to get in so close that, especially, imagine you having to use it against a tank or something. Maybe they could have given it even a little bit more damage. Look at that. Most of the bullets are missing, like, by 10 years. I mean, he's still doing pretty good damage, actually. I wish I wish there was a way to know if it was like what most of his damage dealt actually is. Because I think most of his damage is actually dealt by the plasma missiles in combination with the rockets. Probably the plasma missiles, because he's probably dodging most of the rockets. Like, plasma missiles are meta. Like, I can't... Like, I've recently watched a video where people discuss the mathematically best weapons, and I'm not surprised by any of them. Basho arms, no fucking surprise. Plasma missiles, no surprise. The cool torso that I use, no surprise. Like, Zimmerman, no fucking surprise. Like the Coral Blade was there too, if I remember, no surprise. Like, none of this is surprising. I gotta quickly go prepare my tea. Ah, there I am again. Praise the Lords. What the hell? Huh? What happened to my controller? What happened to my controller? Huh? My controller? Ah, I have to keep it pressed. Okay. Nice. It deactivates after some time of not being used, apparently. Man, this thing is so fucking advanced! It actually was worth its 115 bucks. Like, this thing is so advanced. It's insane. Okay, this is the last match I watch. After that... Oh. Oh, crap. Whatever. After that... we're going back into action, ladies and gentlemen. Still pouring myself some tomato juice because I like tomato juice. But that'll be it. Ah, again this guy. Man, that guy's been in here for ages. I see the moon down for me, shining so bright it's only sunlight could be. Tells me stories about eternity. But I've always been more of a person of the sun, I guess. Ice cold tomato juice. With a little bit of pepper. I always like to add a little bit of pepper. Ah. Alright, time to leave. Or maybe... Can I... Ready? Oh, too late. Oh. Almost. But nah, I've really spent enough time here. Or should I watch one more and go... LOL, double S rank! WTF? Okay. I guess I'll watch that guy. Wherever the fuck he did that. I guess just because he's double S rank, I shouldn't exclude the possibility of him also making mistakes. What the fuck did he even use? How did... What? I didn't... What the fuck? Okay, wait a moment. He uses the stun pistols. Laser drones. At the Ashmet. What? What? And he gets the Ashmet. Okay, somebody that, like, wow. I don't know if I want to fight that guy. Probably not. Not yet, at least. Yeah, I think it's time for me to leave. One match against Freud to warm up.
Final arena combat aptitude evaluation.
Let me select some good music for that.
Subject AC, locksmith. Call sign V1, Freud.
Yeah.
Main system Activating combat
I
mode.
need some good music for that, though. Ah. Strange. I am so easy to tempt, apparently. Okay. Ah, yes.
AP at 50%.
Oh yeah, this is exactly what must not happen.
AP at 30%.
Let's do it one more time.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh. Yep, I think we're good to go. This build is good, I think. One more look at the builds. Alright. Oh, wait. Ranked match. It's important to have more than one AC ready. Perhaps something else, though, while it searches. Ah, interesting. Double laser. Oh, whatever. We can do that, I guess. Ugh.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh my god! Worst possible moment for that shit to happen. Wow, and still I win. Way closer than it should have been because exactly that shit happened in the worst possible moment. Oh. E hai grande perdendo? Well, I wish I knew what that means. Forgive me, I don't speak Spanish.
AP at 30%.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, shit. So close. I guess it means have I something? But yeah, I don't speak Spanish, sorry. No hablos español, I think, is the term. Oh, you're not Spanish? I guess that's what you just meant. Sorry. Oh my god, it again happened. I deserve to die horribly. But always happens, man. This fucking bug. Again it happens! My god, fuck! Ah, you're Brazil. Okay. This guy is so lucky that I constantly keep making the same dumb mistake. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I deserve to lose, honestly. I deserve to lose this. At this point. I just deserve to lose this at this point. No, is this a draw? What? Why did I lose now? What the fuck? Fucking lucker. Congrats, I guess. But welcome to my humble channel. Forgive me for not being able to speak your language. But that's the way Babylon designed this existence, I'm afraid. If you choose to believe in such stories. Empate Oxy. Well, I wish I do. I mean, I wish I did know what it means. Well, okay, let's try not to make such stupid mistakes again. Last flying, turbo moisture, okay. Yes, the coral blade stun pistols, not to be underestimated, I'm afraid. Oh, it happens again! It always happens! It happens constantly to me!
AP at 50 AP.
Congrats, dude.
30%.
Why didn't the second one? I'm just so unlucky right now. But yeah, I don't understand a word of what you're saying. Sorry, dude. I mean, you have to speak in English or German. I can even speak a little bit of French. But whatever. Whatever you intend to write, as long as it's not against the TOS. But I'm afraid I will not be able to react much either way at the moment. Give me a break. Give me a break. Oh, this is horrible. I can't win this. I can't win this.
AP at 50%. AP
Ugh.
50%.
It's just nothing I can do. I mean, I can smell the fucking terminal armor a mile away, obviously. Yeah. Why does this build... Like, this build would be perfect, but it has this bug. Ugh. Dumb. How sad it is indeed. How sad it is indeed. Wow. Ugh.
AP at 50%.
What? Utilize full Gatling gun. Full Gatling gun is just not good enough, unfortunately.
At
Shit.
30%.
Come on, die. Die. One thing that I probably should utilize is my fucking shield. Fucking terminal armor. Of course he has terminal armor. Why wouldn't he have terminal armor? Well, and why didn't that hit me? Ah, whatever. Poor Gatling gun. It's unfortunately not that good. Really, it isn't. I know it looks awesome, but one Gatling gun is more than enough for this build. Neat. That went much better. Nice indeed. Well then, let's continue. For Gatling gun, you breaking, not utilize full potential. Well, obviously, yeah, if you were using 4 Gatling guns, the build would not be as strong, so you probably wouldn't be using full potential. I'm using 2 not Zimmermans, 2 Harris rifles. That's much better. I mean, it's possible to go full Gatling. It's possible, but I just wouldn't recommend it. Oh, shit. Let's see how I fare against this guy. My shield is my friend. Where the fuck is he? I hate fucking tanks like that, man.
AP at 50%.
Oh, yeah, what a surprise. I'm surprised I survived that, actually. But this really is rank rushing. This is rank rushing, man. Fucking tank build like that is just garbage. I would need missiles against shit like that, I'm afraid. And even then the chances would be against me, I'm afraid. How am I supposed to win against this shit? I guess I just have to stay in the air. I can't possibly. I can't win against this shit. Man, fuck this build, man. Can you even win against that? Fucking garbage. Without rockets, I don't think I can win against a tank like that, really. Without rockets, this is just unwinnable. Unless I fight like a complete chicken, I guess, perhaps. But congrats, I lose. Garbage build. Nah, garbage build. But perhaps if I fight like a chicken next time, like you have to really fight like a chicken, constantly stay in the air, always drive away, I guess, then maybe you can win. I mean, you could just spam rockets, but even then it's hard. You lost in the garage, bro. Yeah, probably. I mean... But the build I'm using is already pretty good. I like... The Harris are good weapons. It's not gonna get much better. It's not gonna get much better. This is the kind of rock, paper, scissors that is unavoidable. Like, for example, this guy probably would have won against him because he has a crap load of missiles. Let's see if he wins against me. In theory, I think I should have significantly better chances than last time. Like, also my chances should be better against this one in general.
At 50%. AP at 30%.
I just now realize I constantly forget to use my fucking shield. I just forget using it. Ah, fuck. One more shot. You match very tanks. Low missile pulse. Yeah, missiles are very important against tanks. God damn it, if I would use my shield more, I probably could have won against this guy, but I keep forgetting to use my fucking shield. Ah, fuck. What? Why didn't... What? Have you seen that? What the fuck?
AP at 30%.
I guess now or never. What the fuck was this shit? Like, seriously? I don't know why the second shot didn't do any damage. I wish I knew. Why didn't the second shot do any damage? Did he miss? I'm pretty sure he didn't. Why didn't the second shot do any damage? What the fuck is wrong with the Harris in this case, man? I should have won that. I mean, okay, I made a few mistakes, especially in the first round, but why didn't the second shot do any damage? That would have been, like, huge. Goddamn bullshit. There's nothing to relax. I should have deserved a lot more damage there. I actually had a chance. This is bullshit, man. I mean, I finally found a build that I think is worth the trouble of actually learning it, and then shit like that happens. It already suffers from a pretty horrible bug. As in when I fucking shoot the Gatling gun, and then I shoot the right one before I shoot the left one, it just won't shoot. It just won't shoot. I feel like 2 Harris is kind of weak because of the firing stance required. Yeah, but it isn't required. That's the awesome thing. I can just shoot him normally. Look, I can just shoot him normally. That gets the fucking the thing up so fast. And it's very fast in terms of like, have you seen that? That's like it gets the cumulative impact up insanely fast. The only thing that's annoying is that I actually have to reload constantly. Ooh, that guy has drones that deal damage. Oh my god. Maybe I need different arms because I think he misses quite a lot actually. Ah, come on. I can already smell the fucking... Oh, nice! He did not actually use terminal armor. Holy shit. Back L1 utilise or missile bomb. I mean, no, I have a shield. That shield is, in my opinion, mandatory against stun guns. And just generally. I should use it more. I'm just not using it enough. In theory, against this guy... Yeah, okay, at that distance, obviously, I can't hit. What the... Why didn't he hit? Have you... What the fuck? He just missed! Oh my god! I get that he misses a fucking moving target, but that's unacceptable, man. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Have you seen? He should be dead. He missed. Wait, how could he miss? He's standing still. What the fuck? I guess I need another fucking FCS module or something. Because this is just unacceptable, apparently. Yeah, of course I'm not hitting him when he's moving like that. Fuck you, fuck. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily call his build extremely like innovative, but yeah, you see, and it didn't fire because I was using my mid Gatling gun. This build is buggy as fuck, apparently, sadly. And I couldn't fire again because he was using the Gatling gun. Of course! Of course! Yeah. I feel there's potential to be had here, but I have to learn how to use the use around the fucking box, man. Now he hit. Imagine him not having hit here. If he didn't hit, for whatever reason, I would have lost. And it's purely random, apparently, if he hits or not. Like, bullshit. I'm not happy with the performance of my mech in terms of precision, where he should be precise but is not. And that was not even a good opponent. I guess I need another FCS. I would assume it was close range, but it's not, I guess. Fuck, bullshit. No, that was not nice. That was not nice, guys. That was pretty bad, actually. He missed 2 times, plus the bug with the fucking Gatling gun. I'm not happy. Absolutely not happy. I mean, I'm primarily using this thing because I don't have any missiles. And I want to hit with the Gatling gun. Normal is guy that utilizes one strategy. Well, I have a strategy. I have these guys. Like, my strategy is very simple, actually. I rush in. I shoot my Harris in normal mode. I shoot my Gatling gun. Then, most enemies that are not ultra heavy tanks will be ready to get staggered with 1 charge shot of the Harris and then a 2nd charge shot of the Harris to punish him. Simple as. That's the strategy. And that's already pretty complicated because it suffers from a bug as well when I'm firing the Gatling gun. I must always shoot the left rifle first. If I shoot the right rifle first, I will not be able to fire the left rifle if the Gatling gun fires. So that's just not... that's a bug that's kind of toxic, but at least I can expect that. I can just not fire the Gatling gun, even though that's sadly muscle memory. Or I can just always shoot the left one first, which is, by the way, absolutely okay. However, don't disrespect. I'm not disrespecting anyone except for the bug here. Maybe, yeah, I am disrespecting people that use terminal armor. But that guy didn't even use terminal armor, so no disrespect there. But yeah, I'm saying this build suffers from a bug that the Harris can only shoot when I'm not shooting the Gatling gun unless I shoot the left one before I shoot the right one. That's bullshit. And what's worse than that, apparently sometimes he just decides to miss for some reason. That's actually unacceptable. If this happens one more time, I must make a change to the build because this is unacceptable. I don't know what you mean by disrespect. You mean disrespect, but percept, like, no offense, but, like, you must up your English, like by 5%. Percept, you mean percept in terms of, assume? What, I guess, yeah, sure. Well then, let's see. What will I get now? Stun guns. Glorious. This is why I have the shield. It should work out. 1 second. You have as much time as you need? I again fucked up because I fired the fucking rifle I tend to fire the right one first because that's just tradition with most of my builds. And if I have to focus brain power in order not to do so, I already am 10,000 millennia too late. Shit needs to flow like muscle memory. That's what muscle memory is for. Fucking bullshit. Have you seen that? Have you seen it? I couldn't fire my second one because I fired the right one first. Fucking bullshit. Use tranduction. I have no idea what that means. Normally when guys use a strategy, they hover around you. That's why you can't hit him. You're always hurting him, but you won't be able to kill him, understand? Yeah, I mean, I know that. It's, that has nothing to do with what I just said. I'm complaining about bugs, not about the strategy that guy hops around me. but he's really not a threat to me, because my build almost counters his. Unless I fuck up hard, that is. Wow, that was impressive, actually. No! Oh my god! I fucked up. Yeah, that was just my mistake. I didn't let go of the Gatling gun button. But I hate like this guy, in my opinion. I must tell you this. Despite my build being effective against him and me just being horrible right now, this guy is garbage. Let me tell you that. He's using a meta build he found on the internet in combination with just absolute dog levels of terminal armor. Let me tell you that. I have no respect for this guy. That guy I'm happy to disrespect. Because I hate his build. Piece of shit. Lock miss. I mean, I fully understand if my Harris misses when he's helping around like that. Absolutely. But, and those, he has the fucking stun pistols and terminal armor. That's the worst that's the worst of the worst, in my opinion. The worst of the worst. Stun pistols and terminal armor. The worst of the worst. I mean, like, there's also the, like, in my opinion, there is 3 general metas. The stun pistol bastards, like, which we just saw a prime example of. Then there's the tank bastards, which we saw previously. And then there's the fly guy bastards that shoot missiles. That's the 3 metas. Tank, stun pistols, fly guy. That's the 3 metas we tend to see. And, Zimmermans used to be part of that. But they got nerfed, so we don't see them that often anymore. And I am okay with the tanks to a certain degree. I'm even okay with the fly guys to a degree that's even more forgiving than the tanks. But these guys, the uninspired, like, jumpies with the stun guns and terminal armor, that's just... I have no respect for them. At least be creative. At least a little bit creative. I have no respect for them. Like, that guy was a prime example of a build I have no respect for. I mean, I don't have much respect for tanks either that just fire laser guns. That's uninspired and boring. And it provokes me, as an opponent that doesn't counter him with missiles, it provokes me to play like a complete asshole in order to survive. Another fucking... Look at that. Symmetrical build with Zimmermans, but at least they got nerfed. However, he's using these new laser cannons that are almost as bad as they used to be, but... Whatever, I hope I can actually survive him by effective use of my shield. Ow! Okay, that guy was pretty smart. And I fucked up hard. But I'm not lost yet, my dude. Yeah, okay, but... See, that's a little bit of a stupid thing. I need to have him prepared, or I can't punish. But that's skill. That's an issue on my end, not on his end. That's just me not playing it correctly. That's entirely on me. He obviously is trying. Wow, that sucks for him.
AP at 30%.
Oh, come on, Armored Core. Why you do this to me? Terminal armor bastard. What platform are you playing on there? I'm PC. PC. Just to have that in the chat as well. I see, that's just the bug. That was the bug. I always shoot the right one first because we have a saying, right before left. But fuck, this is so horrible. Fuck you.
AP at 30%.
Oh, horrible. I will lose because I'm stupid. Fuck. But apparently God was on my side because this guy was also using a shitty build. I mean, there are worse builds, but that guy's build was shitty. Terminal armor with bullshit cannons like these and Zimmermans. These cannons are the new broken stuff. They're not as bad, but in combination with Zimmermans, not a build I respected. Especially with the icing on the cake, terminal armor. And I don't enjoy spewing that much right out, but I must say, the amount of builds that I cannot respect with no matter how hard I try to be a non-toxic person in this regard. Terminal armor is already garbage, but let's forget terminal armor in this regard. Like, what they should do, I should be able to shoot it down. Simple as. When I do damage to the piece of shit, I should be able to gun down the piece of shit. Simple as. When I have a light mech who has 2 health points left, and I shoot him with, like, I don't know, a charged Raven gun, like, you know, the Raven laser guns, the life bars should immediately be subtracted from terminal armor. But no, it gives complete invulnerability, which invites bullshit. But whatever. And the thing is, I don't want to complain too much about terminal armor on my own. It's not only terminal armor. It's not just terminal armor. Let's forget terminal armor for a moment. It's builds that use exclusively meta weapons and then are symmetrical on top of that. Like, I have no symmetrical builds, except for that one guy, that I use. None. Like that guy, look at him. This is an individual creation, actually looks good. I have significantly more respect for him than I would ever have for a build like the one previously. I hope that this guy will pose a challenge. Again, this map. I'm not necessarily a huge fan of this map, but apparently he loves this fucking map, man. Yeah, okay. No chance. I can't hit at that distance, unfortunately. I didn't expect him to be a distance fighter, really. We did not. Fuck, I was so close. Whatever.
50%.
Oh, this is still the first round. I actually thought we're already in the second round for a second there.
AP at 30%.
Fuck. Yeah, that's where I paid the price. For my insolence. LOL, okay, I did not see that coming. That was ultra smart of him. Yeah, totally deserved. That guy just defeated me 100% deserved. I have nothing but respect for that. His build is a little weird, but absolute, a win is a win. I have so much respect for this guy in comparison to the last guys. I mean, he doesn't really have much punish.
AP at 50%.
Oh, come on.
AP at 30%.
Oh, why didn't it shoot? Oh. Yeah, fuck. I think I need a different FCS. It's just... This guy is too unprecise at the distance, man. I'm losing too much precision at a distance. But I'm happy that that guy won, because he has a creative build. A little bit cheap, in my opinion. In terms of, treating me as if I am a tank. But I will never... fuck it, no, I take it back. That was just a good match. I'm happy he won. But, well, you know what? I must do something about this fucking firearm specialization being so shitty. I have such shitty firearm specialization. I'm tempted to use these arms instead, and also go for another FCS, but... that would mean you wasting so much health and so much attitudes to be... so much health and so much resistance and everything. Plus, I'm not that slow, I mean... That's okay. What do we have here? Another cheap symmetrical build, but at least he's not using the craziest meta stuff. Exit, hi here, good night, good game. See ya, Spanish guy. I mean, Guana guy? A guy that speaks a language that reminds me of Spanish. I guess it is Spanish. Or Portuguese, I don't know. Forgive me. You mentioned it, but I have, unfortunately, other ideas at the moment. But thank you for checking out my humble channel. Interesting. Most interesting indeed. Oh, what the? Fuck. Just when I thought it might be good. Oh, but the bug is horrible. Seriously. The bug is just gloriously horrible. Like... And it still gets me. Like, fuck this, man. Fuck this. This is not fun at all. This build is good, but it's just not... Like, it's bugged. This is a bugged build. This is a bugged build. This is a bugged build. It's bugged. I mean, I always shoot the right gun first. I've always shot the right gun first. Expecting me not to do that because of a bug is not nice. But I guess that's what I have to do. Left gun, then right gun. Bullshit! I shouldn't be forced to do it like that, but I am. Because it's a bug. If I shoot the right gun first, left one won't fire unless I stop the minigun, which I basically never do. Because why the fuck would I? At least this guy doesn't use a symmetrical build. Be my guest. What the? That was interesting.
AP at 50%.
He missed again. Yeah. He missed again! This is, totally unacceptable, actually.
AP at 30%.
Like, this must not happen. Plus, the charge time up there is actually pretty long. Just now realized that it's actually a really long charge time. It really takes a long time before the fuck thing can fire. Have you seen that? He missed! What the fuck? I need the fucking new FCS like I need to brave, man. And why the fuck didn't... Why didn't... I can't hit anything, man! Ugh. Fuck this garbage, man. I can't hit anything with this piece of shit mech. I need more I need another FCS. I need more firearm specific, like, I mean, piece of shit needs to hit. I thought this shit only affects moving targets, but no, it affects everything. It affects everything. Whatever. I guess that's just the way it is. I don't want to change it because I was really content with it. But he isn't hitting. He aims like shit. He has no aim. He doesn't hit anything. I guess I could use these, but look how beschissen this looks. I'm not doing that. I have self-respect, you know. I still have some self-respect. Oh my god. I mean, I would at least like to use this piece of shit, actually. Everything needs to change. My attitude stability goes to fucking hell, man. Okay, maybe not to hell, but it goes bad. He just wasn't able to hit anything. Nothing. Well, let's give it a try, I guess. It's the same mech, so I guess I will not need new training. Didn't hit shit. Didn't hit anything. Didn't hit anything. Nothing at all. This mech looks like shit. I don't like the way this mech looks, man. But I will have to accept it because this is probably gonna be 10 times better. And it's at least original somewhat. But I hope I can find a new torso for this shit, man. I hope I can at least find a new torso for this shit. Oh, look who it is. A piece of shit. Of all the annoying... It looks like garbage, man. It looks so horrible. Oh wow, he hits me. But I can't. Are you kidding me, Jesus? I mean, Do I get better shit when I do, like, nothing? In terms of this?
AP at 30%.
He's just gunning me down, man. He's just gunning me down. Nothing I can do. It's not even worth using my assault armor, I guess. I mean, my anti-shit has like so many confusing names. I don't think I can do anything against a tank like that. I need to spam missiles in order to have a chance against the tank like that, man. Otherwise, there's just nothing I can do. Wow.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
What a surprise. But this was kind of to be expected. Cheap as hell tanks, man. Basically back to the drawing block it is, I'm afraid. I mean, I was ready to accept tanks like that being a nuisance, but... the Harris strategy works. It works. But the problem is... first, it's bugged. But you know what? Maybe I'm approaching this wrong. Maybe it's the Gatling gun that needs to go. And instead of the Gatling gun... I could get something more traditional. Like, say... a bunch of fucking missiles. Hmm? This thing, for example, huh? Wouldn't that be an idea? Now I get this thing. And I get some... slightly less bullshitty arms. Shit, these already have pretty good end load, I'm afraid. No. I mean... nah, this is okay. This is... I mean... yeah, we're not gonna solve it by that, unfortunately. How much? Oh, God. Have mercy on my soul. Let me quickly test it against Freud, just to get a feel for it. Too sad. Too sad. I really thought I had something good going there. But A, it's shitty against Freud. B, it is buggy.
Final arena combat
C,
aptitude
I can't hit
evaluation
shit.
program. This will be the last.
Let's see if this will perhaps be a little bit more forgiving. I still can't hit shit, apparently. Oh, that actually hit from my point of view, but I guess it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I mean, this has the advantage of me not having to suffer this goddamn bug. That's already a huge advantage. And I have missiles, which is also nice. I guess, but I still have shitty firearm proficiency. These are even worse, unfortunately. So, what's the best fucking arms for firearm that are still half the... It's ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Look at this. It's hilarious. Oh my god, this is ridiculous, man. I'm willing to stoop low for this fucking win, man. But...
Final arena combat aptitude evaluation program. This will be the last evaluation.
Main system
whatever.
Activating combat mode. At 30%.
I guess when he dodges, it's a different story, but...
Main system activating combat mode.
Well, I must say one thing quite clearly. These arms are 10 million times better. However, I am not content with these boosters. I would actually like these for this mech. I need a different engine. That's the harsh reality. Plus, maybe I should use these rockets. I mean, I would like this thing actually, but this is the only thing that could support that. I mean, it's interesting. Sure as hell is interesting. I mean, it was my original intention to design a female-looking mech in terms of what the hell it does. I guess.
Main system activating combat mode.
I mean, what the hell? Oh, it's fast as fuck, man. Interesting idea. I guess. Let me quickly test it in custom matches first. Ugh. It's, I mean, it's pretty. Don't you think? It definitely has that female flair. Holy shit, I just now realized I could even fucking give it different legs. Probably. Maybe. I could give him these. Would make it even faster. Reduce its attitude stability even further, but... I guess who gives a shit? Oh, this is sad. Actually, let me have a look at that thing one more time. Maybe I can somehow get this. Oh. Lol. Okay. Maybe if I give it a really different head. Must be possible somehow. Load limit is a little bit of a problem with these legs. I don't want to go even smaller. I'm not gonna do that. Nah. Why does this shit always work for me? I guess it's an idea worth trying. Fucking 0.31 AN recharge is like that's just crazy. That's crazy good. That's crazy good. Honestly, that's crazy good. But I don't want this head, man. This head looks garbage. There must be another way. This head is actually awesome. It ruins the feminine look a little bit, but it's still alright, I guess. Guess I could call it Battle Nun. Let's test it against Freud once more. Man, 0.3 dodge speed. That's crazy. Crazy good.
Main system activating combat mode.
Interesting idea, I guess. Oh, okay. Nice, I guess. Double Harris. What do we have here? A build that seems rather idiotic, even though it looks beautiful. Wow, I won against the noob with Gatling guns. Man, is this thing fast. It's actually beautiful how fast it is.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
That was actually pretty good. I guess. Even though that was just embarrassingly bad, actually. Ugh. Well, I was trying to give him a good match to a certain part. But okay, I'm not gonna get much more of a feel for it like this. Let's try it. An ultra speedy battle nun. I have a shield, which I really don't need, if I'm honest, but I'm using it anyway, because why the fuck not, I guess. I guess I should be using it whenever I'm firing. Unless my stance doesn't allow it. Ooh. This looks evil. He has a second gun to exchange his blade with. Not bad. Interesting indeed. Oh shit. Oh.
AP at 30%.
Guess I just realized the truth. Fucking shit forgives about as many mistakes as fucking Putin. I am so weak with this build. Oh my god. I have no health. No health whatsoever. But it's okay. At least I can hit now. Wow, I got stuck on the fucking bridge, man. Fuck bullshit.
AP at 30%.
Oh my god. That guy's good as fuck. Oh. What the? What? Garbage. Well, the thing with the fucking bridge pillars was pretty smart. Now that guy was pretty good actually. I can't say anything. I don't know if my build sucks or if it was just good. Let's just continue. That was okay, I guess. Garbage. Garbage. I want to be with good build, but good build not want to be. But that guy was good. I mean, he was not using any meta shit. It was okay. He has probably been using this build for 10,000 years, so yeah, it's okay. Again, this map. This map is for some reason really beloved. I actually don't like this map that much. But people like Armored Core just loves this map for some reason. I'm so fucking squishy, it's ridiculous. It really is. What the? I dodged this shit. I thought with this fucking build I should be able to dodge shit like that. Apparently I'm not. Okay. Well, dodging is apparently not that simple, because the lag still decides when what wants to hit or not. But I guess it's also me not being that experienced with speed builds yet. LOL. Isn't. I guess I have I guess I have to keep my distance way more. Wow. Here we have our not as cheap thermal armor, I guess. But okay, I'm still learning with this build. I'm still learning. It's okay. Previous build didn't work because shit was bugged and he didn't hit shit like ever. I guess that was the reason. Yeah, it was bugged and he didn't hit shit like ever. But also what motivated me was me not having missiles against tanks. Now I have missiles. I guess I just need to become the greatest dodge master in existence with this build. Should be possible. But no, I think this build actually has potential. I mean, this is no longer bugged. I just have to somehow find my way, I guess. This build is good. I cannot argue against this build per se. It's just not possible for me to argue against this build per se. Ah, interesting. What do we have here? A stunner. It's gonna be interesting indeed. Shit.
30%.
Well, okay, I gotta give him to that. The fucking laser dagger. Of all the weapons he could have possibly used a laser dagger. He would have killed me faster with the pulse blade, but whatever. What do I know? I guess laser dagger is better than I thought. No. No, 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 a pirate's life to me. I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it. What the fuck am I doing wrong, man? What am I doing wrong? I can't believe it, man. It's just impossible. There I thought I have a functioning build, but I think I do. I just need to use it better. I've never used fast builds. Like, this is my first time using a fast build. At least it's my own individual creation. I think it's good. I mean, the Harris is pretty good in terms of what it does. It deals the damage. It can be charged to punish people. But a charge needs to hit. That's already pretty hard right then and there. Interesting. This is bad. This is not good. Whatever, we'll see.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Fuck, I almost had him! He probably had terminal armor anywhere. Anyway. I could smell the terminal armor from a mile away, man. But maybe not. I mean, he didn't really have an opportunity to use assault armor, and I kind of wasted my thing armor. What the f- What the fuck? Am I not dodging enough? Ugh, he doesn't even use fucking terminal armor. I must respect him. But how is he catching up with me, man? I'm keeping my distance. How is he catching up with me like that? What the fuck? How is he catching up with me like that? I thought I'm fast. When I'm pursuing someone, I can never catch up with somebody like that. What the fuck? Was it the melee rush that he constantly used to dodge? Did that give him the edge? I don't know. I don't know it. What the fuck? This is bullshit. This is absolute garbage. Why am I not... Like, I think I have to dodge back constantly. Constantaneously. Oh... I'm pretty sure the Harris is not the issue. No, no, no. The Harris is a damn good weapon. And this build works. It's precise. Problem is I'm squishy as fuck. I need to play defensively with this build. Again, this map. Why? I don't like this map. Why do they continue to put me on this fucking map? Oh shit, plasma missiles. That might be bad. Dog. Ooh, of course. I dodged like crazy, didn't bother. Urgh. Urgh.
50%. AP at 30%.
Use it or lose it. Of course. Yeah. Ugh. I don't really know, to be honest, what that was. Interesting. But I don't understand the dodging mechanic yet, to be honest. I don't understand it yet. That guy has a melee weapon? Oh yeah, he did have a melee weapon, I remember now. No!
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, damn it. I think I actually came so close. God. What am I doing wrong? Am I not using my shield enough? Is my shield perhaps a stupid idea for this map? Mech, tell me, God. Is my shield a stupid idea for this mech? Ugh. At least it was a somewhat even match, I must say. I think my shield's stupid for this mech, actually, because shields benefit from high attitude stability. That's like the entire point of shields. But this mech does not have high attitude stability. However, with the initial guard, shields are in theory good for everybody. They are very good against stun pistols. I can use it to, like, block my... Like, protect me when I do the firing pose. Not a big loss if I don't actually get the thing. It's just weird. I don't understand it. Oh shit.
At 30%.
I guess this is not that great. I mean, I can't really do anything against... I can't do... What am I supposed to do? When I can't even stun him with one shot, what this like... But okay. I must get used to actually using the fucking shield when I am shooting! Oh, the drones fucked me up! Oh my god, the drones give me hell! Drones give me the pain. This is not a good build. This is not a good build. I must face reality. This is not a good build. The dude was right when he said that the problem with these fucking guns is they need to stand still to shoot. And I basically need to be constantly moving with the thing. Which is why others use garbage like the fucking electric pistols with their lightweight builds. Or stun needles. I can understand why. I can understand that. This is not something I do not understand, I don't understand it. But why must this be? Why can I not actually... I constantly need to be moving with this build in order to shoot my guns. If I'm not constantly moving, I am way too easy prey. I need more health, I need more everything. Or do I? Yes, I do. I mean, what the fuck was... I can't go toe-to-toe with anyone. And I can't dodge everything the way I would want to dodge it. Apparently. Because if I do that, I can't shoot. Like, I want to... Like, do not misunderstand me here. What I am about to do now is not something I'm going to ever use. I just want to understand something. A principle. As a matter of fact, I might as well use that. I just want to understand the principle here. Basically the same. However, not entirely, especially if I use two of the same. Let's just use those. It's basically... Judge. Boost away. I can understand why people do it like that. This is obviously a good build for exactly this kind of gameplay. Totally understandable. Totally understandable. While with the Harris, on the other hand, I need to be able to take some damage in order to properly fire this weapon. Yeah. To properly fire the Harris, I need to be able to take some damage. I need to be a bit more tanky. Otherwise, it's just not going to work. I need more health. Good. So, more health you want, more health you get, I guess. Oh. Interesting. This is the hole with the most AP? I thought... Wait. I thought... Oh. Interesting. Okay. And this hole we use. It's not the hole with the most attitude stability that I remember, but apparently it's the hole with the most AP, so good it is. And that's really, really good, stuff on top of that. Good. Like a generator output, that's what I meant. Okay, how about... Nah. Never. Never, ever. EN shortfall now. That's sad. Isn't that a sad, sad truth? And it's gonna get even worse. Because I would actually like to have these boosters back. As a matter of fact, I am tempted to use these again. And now, I need something. What a waste. I need to somehow get this. I need to somehow squeeze this fucking generator in there, man. Okay. Oh, wow. It was surprisingly easy to do. Lol, okay. How much? Lol. It's not much at all. Are you kidding me? Okay, apparently the end load of the head is negligible. Perhaps, just perhaps, it is completely irrelevant with these, man. $50, $72, $42, yeah, I could just use this. Lol, this is even better, what the hell? Okay. Problem solved. Hell, I could even use these now. Oh, holy shite. Awesome. Good. Now I'm a little bit more chunky. Looks a little bit weird, but totally acceptable. The dodging isn't exactly great, but it's totally acceptable as mentioned. Can I perhaps... Nope. No problem at all. No problem at all. Let me quickly test it against Freud again, because that's what we do. I think with the Harris I have found a weapon that works. I just need to get its flaws done. Like version 1 suffered from bugs and like horrible precision. But version 2 might just be it. Like version 2, version 2 suffered from just being way too squishy. And I'm just not a lightweight guy, I'm afraid. The fucking drones are horrible. Man, I'm... You know what? I'm tempted to use the drones too with this build. I mean... The fucking drones are just gorgeous, man. mean, seriously. Have you seen what these drones can do? Okay, obviously, if I use this, if I use them, I will need a bigger reactor. No questions asked, man. Energy firearm. Horrible EN recharge delay, but our logical choice, I'm afraid. No. What? So many questions, so many questions. Developing more and more into my old build, man. Whatever I do, I always come back to this setup somehow. But these drones, man, these drones are just so good, especially if I can constantly stun people. These drones are the bomb, man. Let me test something quickly, okay? First we use this shit with 128, then we use this shit with 89. Okay, you know what? Let's first use this shit with 89. And now let's test the motherfucker. Because I want to know if drones are affected by this. I think they are because the pulse lasers were too, but this is the kind of stuff we need to test. Okay, so 588 is the average number they get done. And if I charge them, didn't I charge them? What the fuck? Oh yeah. Yeah, stupid me. 705. Man, these drones are just glorious. Especially if I get my opponent stunned more than not. Okay. Now, let's see what happens when I equip another generator. I was expecting more success today, instead I get more of the same bullshit because unfortunately... That's just the way it is. Nope, they do not benefit from firearm specification, apparently. Yeah, they do not benefit. This is why we're doing these tests. This is exactly why we're doing these tests. So in theory, I could just continue to use whatever the fuck I want. Come on. Too sad, I will not be able to get that done, no matter what I do. Not even that can do it. Oh, sad. I wanted something more chunky. Coral, maybe? Why would I use that? I could, but why? To be a little bit faster? No. Okay. A little bit on the odd side, but definitely not bad. These drones are just so good. It's insane.
Final arena combat.
Main system activating combat.
I mean, seriously, these drones are the bomb. For that single strike alone, the drones are already worth it, man.
AP at 50%.
Still iffy. But it's worth a shot. Definitely worth a shot. I don't know if I'm worthy to actually do a ranked, a guide. But I guess I have a pretty in-depth knowledge about the bullshit of some parts at this point, but I can't even put together one functioning build that doesn't use the KRSV. Either that or I just use the fucking, if I wanted to win, I could try to just use a tank. With, I could just try to use something like that. Probably would work. But I don't want that. Lol, that guy is C. Oh, yeah, okay, please. Yeah, okay, it's okay. Strange. Stranger and stranger. Curiouser and curiouser. Curiouser and curiouser. Oops.
AP at 50%. At 30%.
Couldn't even, this is so sad. This is so sad. So sad. I cannot win against tanks. No matter what I do. Okay, you know what? I want to try something. I want to try something. I just want to see how easy it really is. I hope I get destroyed. Because I'm not understanding this anymore. Do I even need a shield for this thing? No, it's a waste. Obviously, I will be using this. Bullshit. Cheap ass bullshit. I hope I get destroyed. I honestly hope I get destroyed. So I know it takes at least a basic level of not being a complete idiot. Basically it. I just want to see. Because at this point I'm curious. How powerful are tanks really? Do you need at least some level of basic brain functionality? Or is it just complete garbage? Okay, so I cannot regen my stuff like that, unfortunately. What about if I get coral? Can I do it then? No. Okay, so this is just not working out no matter what I do. Then I might just as well use that thing. Wow. I mean, I can't deny it is somewhat interesting. Okay, now I want to do one match. I will do one match. One, only one. I swear to everything that is holy to me, I will do one match. I didn't even test it with fucking Freud. Please destroy me. So, because I've never ever used a tank in shit like that before, ever. And this is even the wheelchair. So I hope I will be destroyed, I really do. Because fuck me. Please destroy me. Please stay at a distance and bombard me with your rockets. I have 17,540. What? Can I not jump at least? Oh. Interesting, that hit apparently. Interesting, I must say. Can I even be stunned? Or is that not possible? Wow. Wow. How ultra skilled. I mean, I have a build that is not too different, but at least it's not this garbage-like. At least I have legs. And a shield. And some plasma missiles. And some pride. What the fuck is this shit? I am just so tanky. What is he going to do against this shit, man? I can allow myself so many mistakes, just basically. I Like, I don't have to fear anything, really. This is so cheap! What? He can do nothing. Nothing. This is so easy. This is so cheap and easy. If you're not a rocket spammer, you stand no chance against this shit. What the fuck is this shit? This is so ultra fucking dumb and easy. It's ridiculous. What the fuck is this shit? This demotivates me to continue playing this game, really. Like, this is invincible. Basically. Like, the only way to defeat... It's rock, paper, scissors. It's rock, paper, scissors. That's what it is. You either are a rock, literally, a tank. You either are scissors, literally, like a speed build with missiles. But even that is apparently no chance against the tank. But yeah, like scissors lose against rock, speed build with missiles. Or you are a floaty guy that spams missiles with just paper. And that's the triangle. That's the triangle, I guess. Like, obviously. That's the triangle. You have tanks, floaty guys, speed builds. Speed builds kill floaty guys kill tanks, tanks kill speed builds. That's basically it. Because this right now was so piss easy, I can't fucking believe it. I would never will I stoop that low. I must find a way to defeat these fuckers, however. Never will I stoop that low. Never. Never ever will I stoop that low. I have a build. I do have a build. That's my main build. That functions on principles that could be compared to this. But at least it doesn't have 17,500 HP. And it's not fucking that skillless. I mean, with this thing, the idea is I can, like, this is an all-rounder. I can still be killed. I don't have that much attitude stability. I can still be stunned. That's why I use a shield, so I'm not completely fucked. The idea is that with this build I can also fight back against my theoretical paper. But... Seriously. Seriously, this is the cheapest shit imaginable. I can see why so many people use it. Why wouldn't they? This is basically an insta-win. Against everything that's a speed build. Unless maybe you use the electric stun needles. Maybe that's the only thing that works. But even then, I don't see anyone losing against this thing. I mean, winning against this thing unless you have missiles and you can shoot from 10 kilometers away. Look at that thing, man. Look at it. It's this thing comes for you. This motherfucker's coming for you. This motherfucker's coming for your mother, man. Fucking stupid shit. Look at how ridiculous this would look. How about I try something very different? I guess I'm back to the drawing. Like, should I even use the Harris? Is the Harris even good? I mean, yes, it's a good weapon. It's a skilled weapon. It's a good weapon, 100%. But it's not good enough. That's the sad reality. It's good if I have the ability to go toe-to-toe with people. if I am a chunky boy with the Harris, I can defeat light builds. Like that I can do. That's entirely possible to do when I'm a chunky boy like that. But I could do so with so many other weapons. Basically, I could probably defeat them with fucking missiles. Okay. Something that worked. Something that was actually reliable was, what the fuck is it? These. Two of these were very reliable. I was amazed at the inability of the dude to stay at a distance. Like, he could not avoid me, no matter what he did. I think when a tank like that comes, you just have to take the L and that's it. Basically it. Because it's overpowered and, it actually makes terminal armor look like a joke if you think about it. But... I mean, am I wrong? Is there some kind of holy strat that I'm not seeing? Is there some kind of fucking wisdom that needs to be imparted upon me? Or is the only way to defeat a tank like that to have a floating missile? It's rock, paper, scissors. Tanks, fly guys, speed builds. And somewhere in between are medium-sized builds that try to be good at everything, but in effect fail at everything, I guess. I mean, it's worth a shot. It's an idea. But if you're using flamethrowers, you basically have to use both. It's an idea, really is. The dude recommended them to me, but isn't. I don't know. I don't really want to do that. But it's an idea that could work against tanks. Could work. And I'm not entirely opposed to flamethrowers. Absolutely not. Absolutely something that could work, as mentioned. These rockets have been one of the few things to really work other than drones. They can still be dodged, but they are very hard to dodge. Nah, I don't want to use these fucking things, man. Ah, whatever. This looks actually pretty badass, don't you think? This really looks like that the guy could come to my house and kick me. I mean, punch me. But yeah, doesn't work with these legs. Sad, really. Like, it's aesthetically, they go well together, in my opinion. Nobody really uses this hull piece, though. I wonder why. I guess it's just not good, to be honest. Did that idea ever occur to me? That it might just not be good? Whatever, let's just try to get it to work for once. I mean... Partial arms. Using some kind of melee would be advisable now. This whip is insane, actually. Difficult. Stun, pressure, punish. Pressure, stun, punish. Pressure, stun, punish. Cheap symmetrical build, perhaps, maybe. The shield has been surprisingly ineffective, but... The Harris is powerful, but it's basically a weapon that must be used by a medium, like at least medium to heavy build. Because I need to be able to stay in the fucking fray. And, I will lose against the tank with it. Like, if my idea is win against the tank, then I need missile power. I need a crap load of missile power, actually. Just let that just be my like my go-to right now. I want to win against the tank, okay? That's my go-to. Lord, they have a lot of AP. Good. If I want to win against the tank, first thing I should use is missiles, obviously. And not too little of them. Getting in close is a death sentence anyway. Yes, I could use one of these rifles nevertheless. I mean... Still a good weapon. Or is it? Is it really? The cool thing about the Harris is it has the normal fire mode, and it has the ability to have it be a charged weapon. Like, that's the cool thing about it. Should I ditch the shield? Should I just fucking ditch the shield? Overburdened? Seriously? You're breaking my heart, you know that? Let me think for a moment. I mean... Overburdened aside, just so that shit goes away. Overburdened aside, a lot of missile power. Good against tanks. Good against floaty boys. Missiles are just a proven concept at this point. Nothing to punish. I have no punish with this thing. That's the sad truth. I have no punish. I can stun, but I cannot punish. I have no punish. That's the sad thing. Stunning, no problem. Punish, not gonna happen. But you know what? Perhaps I'm thinking once again down the wrong line. Yeah. Let the drones do the shit for me. Let the drones do the dirty work for me. Not. Oh, come on! They're not even finished. I need this thing. And this thing is junk. I want this thing. And we're having a troubling problem already. Maybe a bit more chunky boy, huh? This thing has such glorious attitude stability. Firearm stability of God, man. Firearm stability of God. Interesting idea. Interesting idea, really. Maybe I should use these. No, what for? It's actually pretty interesting. Let's test it against Freud. Always test against Freud first and foremost. Now, the idea is here that the drones will do constant pressure and punishment for me. Man, the drones are awesome. Let's give it a try, shall we? Let's give it a try. With this build, I should be able To be a pest to basically everyone. It's a basic... the idea is exotic, but the idea is... The drones do the dirty work for me. That's the idea. It's a bit cheap, but the drones do the drones. I must, of course, be able to stun. Oh, come on. Why do people disrespect people like that? Look at this build. Why? Why, Jesus Christ, why? Whatever. Let's just try our best. I must keep my distance. 100% keep my distance. What the fuck? I keep forgetting the button setups. Perhaps I should have trained a bit more. Stun gun and stun pistol, and he is not even using a right side weapon. Man. I mean, needle gun and stun pistol at once. Beautiful, don't you think? Why didn't that hit? Why didn't it hit? Why? I guess the reality is, he's just avoiding the drones, as if they wouldn't exist. He doesn't give a shit about the drones. Just like, what the fuck are your drones, man? What is this build, man? Stun pistol and stun gun. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Stun pistol and stun gun. It's insane. Insane. Stun pistol and stun gun. Stun pistol and stun gun. No, it's... poor choice of words. Stun needle and stun gun. Stun needle, yeah. I'm gonna give it one more try, though. This was a bit unlucky, because it's basically the exact build I'm weak against with this build. It's a bit unlucky. But I really want to test. I want to test it against, like, a tank or a fly guy. It was a bit disgusting, but I'm willing to forgive that. Ah, shield, laser, and I can't even tell what the other thing is. A lot of attitude stability though, holy hell. He's apparently winning the fucking battle.
AP at 50%.
Most interesting. That felt like it was more of a luck game than anything else. Oh, whatever. He probably had terminal armor. Oh, he doesn't have terminal armor. My utmost respect to you, sir. No! It almost felt like a battle that I could have won. What the fuck? What are the drones not doing that they're supposed to do? Can somebody please tell me that? Okay, but I think I maybe have a build here that might just not suck. Maybe I should use something other than the stun, like the rocket launcher of, but no, the rocket launcher of, the rocket launcher of Carla is good. Carla's rocket launcher is good, man. I can't blame Carla's rocket launcher for this. This is good choice. Carla's rocket launcher is doing the thing, man. The only alternative would be Schneider's rocket launcher, but fuck Schneider's rocket launcher. Oh shit. Another loss incoming. Unless, of course, I maybe can do what I was unable to do before and stay the hell away from him. I don't need to charge the fucking rifle in order to stun him with it. It's one thing I tend to forget. Smart boy. What am I doing wrong, man? But okay, that was at least a fair battle, I guess. He most certainly didn't expect the drones to ruin his whiplash like that. Oops, I didn't charge him this time.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Now or never. Nice! You didn't see the kick coming, I guess. At least this is a somewhat fair fight, but... yeah. I mean, this is kind of build that I would normally lose against anyway. Man, the drones are fucking awesome.
AP at 50%.
I'm not hitting shit, even though I really have everything you could ask for in terms of hitting power. Come on. Fuck! Yeah. That's it. Well, given the fact this is basically supposed to be a build against which I will anyway lose, I think I did good enough. Cheap-ass build nevertheless, but at least he's using the whip, and it's not the cheapest I've ever seen. He is not using terminal armor, so it's okay, I guess. Actually, I take it back. It's not a cheap-ass build. This is an acceptable build. I mean, this is not perfect, but I'm seeing some manner of progress with this. What the fuck? The guy's going into battle overburdened? I'm not gonna give him a target, just so you know. Oh my dude, not how we play. I mean, nice try, but no. Just no. Especially not on this map, my dude. I mean, nice try, I guess. Interesting build idea. Gotta give him like maximum points for creativity. Seriously. Maximum points for creativity right here. This victory did neither feel good nor in any way rewarding. Still, I think I might have something here that might just work. The drones do their job, because anybody that stands still against these drones will suffer. And that's awesome. Like, that's good against tanks, good against much. I can fucking do fight against fly guys with this. Lol. The same guy. But okay, this time he has cover. Definitely weird. Weird build. Lol, didn't even hit me. But still did 3000 damage. Cannons like that are crazy dangerous, seriously. Lol. Sorry, dude. Really, I'm sorry. I mean, sorry. I mean, I can just... That was... Could I please get someone else now? Like someone like before, where I can actually fight with this build? Three times in a row? What? Dude, could you please, like, if he disconnects now, I can't blame him. I mean, I'm taking it because, holy shit, I had my fair share of losses for now. Fuck.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Neat. If he throws his guns away first, I'm happy to do it. If he throws his guns away first, that is. I guess not. Guess he doesn't want to waste more time. Oh shit, he might actually win this. These drones are just awesome, man, but I cannot fucking judge this victory, like this as a victory, man. I mean, I'm fighting this dude. Please don't rank me again with the dude. Seriously. Please don't rank me again with the dude. This is not cool, Armored Core. This is not cool. Seriously. Please don't rank me again with the dude. If you rank me again with the dude, I am going to disconnect. Because I have no desire to fuck him up like that. That third time was already, like, I think I kind of salvaged the situation by throwing away the weapons, but still, it's not cool. Not cool, Armored Core. Finally. Ah, of course, but the first guy I get is a fucking bumblebee. Literally. Songbirds, an interesting combination though. Still, cheap ass build, man. Oh, fuck, I wasted my drones!
At 30%.
I wasted my drones in the beginning. If shit like that happens, I deserve to lose, obviously. Still, his build is weird. But at least, he's not using terminal armor. Respect almost earned. Almost. Because it's still a really, really dirty build. And this time, I will not waste my fucking drones. Why ever the fuck my shit didn't launch, I don't know. Why didn't my drones launch like 2 times? Electrical discharge garbage, man. Electrical bullshit. Absolute dog. Okay. This round was a little bit weird. This round was a little bit weird. Okay? That was just weird. Let's do that one again. I mean, let's just start again. That was I mean, yes, it was a destruction of me, but let's do that again. But against shit like that, I would need a shield. Simple as. Against shit like that, I need a shield. There's no debate around it. Otherwise, the electrical garbage is just gonna stun me into oblivion, and the only way to deal with that, other than a shield, would be to be a tank. Or maybe a fly guy. No. Even a fly guy would stand no chance against Sprout. Something that is not completely out of hell, I guess. Or, yes, it is, depending on how you look at it. Alright then. Don't waste your fucking drones, my boy. Don't waste your drones. You waste your drones, you deserve to lose. Neat. At least that was a decent battle. Whoops. Oh. Neat. The drones are just... they're like Santa Claus's elves, man. I love them. The drones are like Santa Claus's elves. They're just so lovable, man. Finally an honest victory in a long time. Okay, he was using ash meat, but at least he was serious about it. How long does the fucking... how long does the power of that thing last? The power appears to be lasting a really long time. Still says 100% power. I can almost not believe that. When it comes to speed, this thing is absolutely fast enough in every way. Can't complain at all. But, oh my god. I have to stay away. As much as I possibly can. Do not waste your drones, fucker. Oh. I love how he was able to shoot his shit before I was able to fucking shoot my gun. Fuck. Lucker. Such a lucker. I should have been able to cast this shit before that. But no. He was able to shoot his gun. Okay, he was standing right in front of me. I gotta give him that much credit. But still, look at that. Just with the fucking shit, he was able to do that much damage. What a cheap build. But I've seen worse, okay? At least he's not using thermal armor. Or is he? I don't even know. I don't think I've seen it. Still weird, I must say. I was not able to stay away from him, sadly. Just not able to. He was able to stun me with this garbage, and that's just not gonna change without the shield. I'm gonna try, like, 2 more matches with this build before I make a final verdict. The Harris has absolutely proven to be an awesome gun. But I'm afraid even the Harris is not powerful enough to actually act as an effective means of stopping this shit. Because while it is fast, its hitbox is small. Its damage is incomparable to stuff like the KRSV. A tank! At least this allows me to test my theory. Probably not an excellent tank, but a tank nevertheless. I mean, seriously, if you're using this tank build, why not go all the way and use heavy shit to no end? This feels wonderful. I must say, this does feel wonderful. Ah, this is like a refreshing breeze. Tank with terminal armor! I mean, seriously, come on. This was beautiful. Glorious. It felt like a warm summer day, closing into autumn, where inner peace is yours. Ah. Oh. That's better be safe than sorry. Like a warm summer breeze. Like a warm summer breeze. But that was the core idea behind this build. Be able to destroy tanks. Unfortunately, I do not think this will work for the wheelchair just as well. Because the wheelchair can outrun the fucking drones. However, However, I do not believe that the wheelchair can outrun the Harris that easily. Which basically makes it a speed build like any other. Albeit one with really heavy weapons. I wonder when I will beat my first. I think we're making progress here, really. Isn't that the same guy? It is the same guy. Sorry for you, I guess. I mean, it's not really a good tank, in my opinion. He can't really outrun my drones. But here he has much more cover. But so do I. Ooh, shit. That's close as fuck, man. Motherfucker, man. I mean, what did he expect of this? Even though it's a tank, I still have to put in a... I mean, even though I'm... Like, a part of this build's idea was being a tank killer, I still have to put in a substantial amount of work. And it's not even a good tank, if we're honest. What the fuck? Good thing he didn't capitalize on that. Oh! Let's see, how cheeky can I be? Shit gets real now. Ah! Yeah, okay. He got me with the Zimmerman. Ah, congrats. It's still a tank. Doesn't forgive mistakes. Tanks forgive mistakes about as much as Putin. I don't know if that comparison even makes sense. I don't... I don't think as bad at Putin as my Western lords would probably want me to. But, still... Whew. Congrats on beating me once, I mean... This build is meant as a tank killer. In part, at least. But yeah, it's just a C rank, I mean... What a surprise. I mean, I'm continuously getting the same people that aren't even very good. I don't know if I can judge that as valuable here. I really don't. Somebody new. Oh, and this guy might actually be a little bit more disgusting. Okay, a worthy opponent. Let's see. Let's see. Staying behind is once again meta. What? Garbage. Acceptable, I guess. Oh my dude, no. The drones are awesome. The drones are the drones. The drones are the drones. Seriously. The drones are the drones. Is it a build that can win against everything? Hell no. But that is a build that can win. I guess. I mean... I've yet to do more matches. It's a defensive build. I don't have to be aggressive. Ah, interesting. This will be interesting. Symmetrical build, but at least a creative one. If he's not using terminal armor, the symmetry is forgivable. Normally I love symmetry, but in this game it's just... I don't know. It's a bit different. Most interesting.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Wow, didn't you Terminal armor? He did not. Symmetry forgiven. Awesome guy, I guess. Somehow. Assault armor. It's a little bit useless in such a battle, of course. I mean, can't punish me. He has no punish. What the?
AP at 50%.
Nah, that was not meant as a disrespect. I was intending to honor him with that, honestly. Oh, I just ranked up. Nice. I wonder if I can rank down from there again. I guess I can. Interesting. This is going pretty well with this build now, I guess. I had like one bad match against Stun Needle Bastard, but... Stun Gun, like, I got Stun Pistols Bastard. Like, Stun Pistol Duolo. But yeah, whatever. This build might be good against everything, except for stun pistols. Who knows? I think one drone is not enough. But two apparently are. Maybe if I use shield instead of the second drone? But then I will be outdamaged by too much, I'm afraid. No, it's the same guy. Oh. With the laser slicer. I mean, if you're using that, you might as well be using Ashmet. That's my opinion, honestly. You could just as well be using Ashmet. Ashmet. Pile bunker. Excuse. Have you seen that punishment, man? Nice. Oh. Woo. Scary. It is scary. But he's just wasting one of his weapons on melee, I'm afraid. Oh. Oh. Not bad. But the ash meat would have been, the ash meat would still have been better. The ash meat would still have been better. But not as bad, not as badass, perhaps. No, actually, yeah, even that. So annoying that my fucking rifle takes that long to fucking stun him. But yeah, nice. Good battle. Good battle, my dude. I guess this is a good build. Not invulnerable, but it's okay. They don't have a shield. Meh. Makes me vulnerable against fucking pissnaken with stun guns, but... Like, stun guns, thermal armor, worst kind of builds in the game. And I must say, I, at this point, think that stun needles in combination with the stun needle launcher, stun needles in combination with the stun guns are not much better. Because apparently they have the same effect. Ooh, wow, that guy looks like a threat. A Kano test pilot, I must say that, that guy looks threatening indeed. Oh, I'm so stupid. Please cut off my balls. Instantaneously. Why does shit like that always happen to people where I really wouldn't want it to happen? That guy ever run out of fucking ammo? Apparently not. So much. Interesting build. Interesting build, I must say. I don't even know what the hell I'm fighting here, honestly. I should have paid more attention in the beginning. I don't even know what the hell I'm fighting here. Seriously, what the hell am I fighting here? What the fuck is he even using? I don't even know what the fuck it is he's using. What is his build, man? What the fuck is this shit? I don't know what the fuck he's using. I honestly don't know. What am I fighting? What is this shit? Ah, he's using that rocket and just normal assault rifles, I guess. But I'm amazed that his stupid assault rifles could hit me at this distance. What? But okay, the trick with this shitty build was obviously just the fact that he had a... yeah. Let me have a look at this shitty build, man. Obviously it wasn't that shitty. But now seriously, what the hell is this? What the fuck was this? He was using 2 turners, rockets, and that thing. I think the vast majority of the damage was dealt by this rocket. Like, he probably shouldn't even have used this one. And these things were able to damage me? What? Huh? Weird. What the fuck? What? What the fuck? This is complete garbage. It's a garbage gun, in my opinion. I guess I'm wrong. But what? I'm 90% sure that 90% of the damage was dealt by this fucking missile, man. Honestly. Wow, these fucking bullets fly fast. I guess. I mean, fucking cheap as fuck with a... Wow. Okay. Man, is this cheap. Fucking cheap build. No, but that is cheap. Seriously. This is cheap. This is not a cool build, man. This is cheap as fuck. But okay, let me have a look at how it fares against... Let me have a look at how this fares against Freud, man. Cheap ass build, man. What the hell? You're gonna lose against...
Combat aptitude evaluation program.
Against what,
This will
actually?
be the last evaluation.
Against what will you lose with this build?
Subject AC. Locksmith.
I mean, he was able to avoid my drones, but he would have not been able to avoid similar rockets to what I was using. I mean, he was using, like, the avoidance rocket. Interesting idea, actually. This is cheap as fuck. What the fuck? This is cheap. Eh? Kidding me? Cheap as fuck build, man. Just 2 of these fucking rifles? That's it? That's literally it? Interesting. But no punishment. Nothing actually. Kidding me? Okay, these things have apparently a flight speed that is faster than the speed of light. Why are these guns so good? The normal guns are just all awesome at this point. What the hell? I'm amazed. Like, if I use double Harris, just as a, like, let me use double Harris again. Don't give a shit. This is illogical.
Main system.
Or maybe it's just a good strategy. No, actually, the hit rate is significantly worse. I mean, it can be charged. That's the cool thing about it, actually.
AP at 50%.
But it's significantly worse fire rate. And its flight trajectory is also slower. But it's interesting. An interesting strategy in a way. I mean... It's an interesting strategy. Letting him come to you, so to speak, but... I mean... If we think about it for a moment... The drones are very good. They're not really an issue for a very, very fast build that just doesn't stand still, but they are pretty good. They are rockets, like, pretty good like normal rockets, but significantly better. Of course, significantly more power hungry. And not as fast, but yeah. I wish I could fight that guy again, man. Because that was interesting. That was actually interesting. Hmm. I will not give up this build just because of this one failure. But I've learned something again. The Turner is apparently awesome too. I guess all the rifles really are. Lol, 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 the fucking firepower. But probably a chunky boy. I should be able to stay away from him. Stupid. Apparently. What the fuck was this? I was, like, I completely underestimated him. Okay. Yeah. First of all, turn on fucking autolock. Second of all, let the fucker come to you. How about that? Wow, 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 he's just shooting the fucking shit out of me. What the fuck? What? Okay. I mean, basically, what I am is a rocket pot, in a way. Obviously, a rusher like that annihilates me, I guess, but... LOL. I mean, if we're real here, this is exactly what I am. This is a rocket spammer. Nothing else. And this is basically a worse, like the Harris in the hands of this build is a worse version of the whip in a way, I guess. It was nice killing tanks with this. It was most certainly nice killing, like, medium builds that were not very good at rushing with this. But that guy just taught me one very valuable lesson. It's just a rocket spammer. It's basically what it is. It's nothing special. The drones are a nice idea. Definitely. Like, the drones are just awesome. Like, these little guys just don't underestimate the value of these drones, man. These drones are gold. But maybe 2 of them are too much. Or not? It's a damn good question. The more I think of it. I mean... the arrows is a good weapon, a very good weapon, but maybe I should try something else at this point. Sad, it was the primary, like... It's, I'm not gonna do the Turner, but let me think. Let me think. What would I do against somebody like that just rushes me down like crazy, like I would with my other guns? Maybe this is the pinnacle of builds. What that guy just did is perhaps the pinnacle of builds only defeatable by tanks. No. I mean, it's the same build I came up with ages ago, and mine looks better. I mean, I could of course just use stun guns and stun needle guns. That would be an effective way of dealing with him if he's not using shield. But that's just, you can't count that. It's interesting. I mean, basically a full-on spam build with minimal skill input. Because it's basically full-on missiles. I mean, this thing here can be charged in order to make it a little bit skill input. Then there's the shield, which I intend to use in order to protect me from rushers like that. But will that even work? I mean, not really. I'm just gonna get stunned to death if I allow myself to be hit. What can you do against heavy firepower rushers like that? Nothing with a light build. With a light build, you are... With a medium build, you're basically fucked. Unless you're able to stun him in turn somehow. Stun him in turn somehow. Yes. Yes. If he rushes towards me like that, or maybe even... Yes. But... Powerful it is indeed. I could fucking annihilate most of everything with this. This is basically an earshot with... Dude. It's an earshot clone thing. That's all it is. I guess it's worth a shot, though. I mean... Let me think for a moment. I think these things are okay. If I just use them to launch the living hell out of something. But... Like, somebody launches at me, then I can use this thing to ruin their day. But what if they don't launch at me? Then I have to launch at them. And truth be told, it's not gonna be nice. But these things I'm not launching towards anyone. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Brain starts hurting. Let me have one more look. Let me like he had like a crap load of what a cheap build in terms of actual usage. But no, it's not that cheap. No, I shouldn't say that. That's okay. I don't know why but it's basically a symmetrical build. Oh my god. It just gives the illusion of not being symmetrical. But yeah. Okay. I mean, it's a symmetrical. It has terminal armor. What a bitch. Okay, it's a cheap build. Sorry, but it's a cheap build. I hope you get tanked. I mean, thinking about it, an incredible speed build should in theory be able to avoid it. But at what cost? At what cost? Speed build with some kind of speed weapon. Let's just assume something legit. Capable of avoiding the fires of these guns. Slowly. Most likely, I mean, what kind of heavy weaponry could a speed build truly carry? Slowly but steadily eroding the health. It can defeat this build. Imaginable, absolutely. But what about other stuff, like, for example, an actual tank? There, in the process of the battle, you will make a mistake, and it will not be forgiven. Even if we ignore that, we'll be thinking down the line of, well, god damn it. Okay, let me think. Incredible speed build. Let's just say it uses stun needles and the opponent has no shield. Okay. No, wait, what am I saying? It uses stun guns. Fuck, they're so easy to get confused. Uses the electro shitties and yeah, opponent has no shield. Or no, you know what? Fuck the electro shitties. He uses his needle guns, which are, in my opinion, almost legit actually. It's just... He uses the needle guns, the opponent has no shield. But that doesn't even matter all that much, even if he has a shield. What then? Let's be realistic. Let's not think about the pile bunker ash meat or something. Let's stay realistic. Let's stay realistic here. I guess it could be... Oh. Drones, maybe? If not drones, plasma missiles? Or let's maybe get real funky, maybe even ear shots? It's entirely possible, actually. Let's think a moment. Let's think a moment about ear shots, shall we? Shall we think a moment about ear shots? Ear shots are powerful guns. Powerful guns, with the ability to be powerful, incredibly easy to dodge, but only in the air. When your opponent is in the air, you are going to miss unless he's stunned, and even then, you're going to miss unless you time it perfectly, which is very hard. Usually when you use ear shots, in my opinion, you should use 2. Because if I already have to stand still to fire one of these pieces of shit, I want it to be worth it. Perhaps. No. Yes. Problem is, we have made one discovery. The ear shots are not good openers. Like, they are not opener weapons at all. Not even remotely. Where's the Basho arms? There they are. Okay. Or this, the tuner could the turner could actually be nice. Can I use any other legs? Oh, come on. How much? I mean, this is a simple build, but it could be okay, actually. If I can get it down by a little bit of weight, that is. How much do I need to get down? Roughly fucking... Oh god, 1170, that's gonna be hard. Fuck. It's not that much worse, actually. Oh, I get under 10,000 HP, that sucks. I don't want to stoop under 10,000 HP. Or AP, as it's called here. But AP, in my opinion, is tech points. I am defensive, so perhaps with this. The guilds are not necessarily the worst of ideas, but perhaps they're not necessary. An interesting idea. Ugh. It looks a little bit ridiculous, to be honest, but I've seen worse. Let's test it against Freud. I mean, the idea being I'm still defensive and just shoot at him at range with the fucking piece of junk gun here. And if I get rushed, I shoot at him with the thing of doom here. At worse, I guess. Let's give it a try. In that light it actually looks pretty nice. Let's give it a try. Oh yeah. Before I forget, I don't want to delete this because this has been pretty successful actually. I must make sure that the earshots hit when somebody rushes at me. That's very important. But what do I do against tanks? Earshot! Ooh, drones and shit. Interesting. Most interesting. I do not intend to rush myself. It looks pretty good, I must say. It looks badass in a way. That was stupid as fuck of me. Going surprisingly well, actually. The airshoots don't like hitting for some reason. They really don't like hitting.
AP at 30%.
I can't believe I actually won. I mean, with such a rather primitive build. Huh. Fuck. I think now he's fighting serious. Yeah, I couldn't even activate armor. Fuck. I'm rushing too much. I must let him come to me, goddammit. I forgot the idea was let him come to me. I don't have rush fucking boosters. I don't have rush boosters, goddammit. I must let him come to me. Thank you, Pillar, for your great contribution. Maybe I should just fucking run.
AP at 50%.
Guess I win. Thank you. That was weird, to be honest, but okay. I've had worse matches. That head somehow doesn't really go with that body, but whatever, it's okay. Erbsenhirn. Ah, interesting. Plasma missiles, I can't tell what he has on the other side. And futuristic looking laser shotguns. Both types. Interesting build. Interesting build. But yeah, that's okay. It's okay. Ooh, that was smart as fuck. And stupid as fuck of me.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
LOL! You fucking kidding me, Jesus Christ? Oh, nice. I must say, this build is fun. Like, when it comes to pure fun. Lol, I thought I shot my fucking things too. Nice! Pretty awesome. Guess I'm making progress in a way. This is a build that can, like, give rushers a bad time. Unless they have shields, I guess, but that's a different story. And, I have good melee. I have constant pressure. I basically have everything. I would like to encounter a tank. Oh, earshot, and I have no clue whatever it is he has in the other hand. And the weird missile launcher that kind of does the explosive thing, if I remember correctly. I guess that was a desperation shot. No, dude, that's not how this works. I guess the earshots benefit from the skill I used to have with the other thing, but the cool thing is I don't really have to hit. That's the awesome thing. Problem... Oops. Meh. What? One can try.
AP at 50%.
Lol, shit.
AP at 30%.
That was fucking awesome. Can't believe it. Have I done it? Let me have one more look at its design. I'm using this rifle because apparently it's just awesome at applying constant pressure because the projectile speed is fucking god. It's fucking Zeus's desire. I'm still not entirely convinced about the head, to be honest. Just from an aesthetic point of view, to be honest. Why am I always gimping myself so much with this shit, actually? You could also use that, actually. But it looks stupid. Let's see how much this would allow me. Lol. It would allow me so much. But this just looks dumb. This looks like a toy box thing, man. What head would I like? Like, purely aesthetically speaking now. Would I perhaps like this head? Nah, not on that torso. This would actually be a beautiful head for it, but no. This would also be kind of nice for this torso, actually. But no. This would probably look fucking glorious. Yeah, I would like that one, actually. How much heavier is it? Quite a bit, actually. Like, this guy at the moment looks like a soldier, like a warrior. A machine sent out to destroy. What's the advantage of these legs? What can they do what others cannot? They weigh very little. They weigh incredibly little. Like, these are... These are almost fucking lightweight lightweight legs, actually. Where's the Mind Alpha stuff? $2,100. Why would I use Mind Alpha? What? Load limit 6.3. Load limit 6.4. Why would I use Mind Alpha? It has more health. Okay. Well, that goes together like fucking... I don't even know a good comparison. It goes together like... like... Like a ship in a desert. Yeah, that's a nice comparison. Like, I must confess, the optical appearance of the mech is important to me. Because if that is not given its proper respect, it just sucks. This looks so stupid, man. This looks like a construction mech. And I don't like the weird design of the, like the, as if it's swollen and about to burst. These would be nice if they wouldn't have these stupid protrusions. But let's give them a little look. How heavy are they? They are heavy, but not so heavy as to not be acceptable if I, for example, use them in combination with the 8 head here. How much? Not much. Really not much. Oh, lol. Okay, 6-3. This gives me 6-5. Pretty good quick boost speed. Pretty good assault boost thrust. Boost speed itself, not so great, but whatever. Not really worth it, in my opinion. Upwards thrust is also a thing you should not underestimate. And yeah, nah. Nope. Looks a little bit ridiculous, but goes well with this mech actually. Hell, I'm tempted to use a different torso now. Hell nah. But these legs feel wasted. Honestly, they feel wasted. They just look weird, sorry. Really has to be those legs if I want to respect myself in the mirror in the evening. Almost tempted. Really, almost tempted. Constant pressure? Hell yeah, Turner can do that. Punishment? Well, I guess it's not guaranteed, but who needs so much punishment when you have so much damage that it's getting ridiculous with these? But these, you need to be able to fucking aim them. That much can be said. Fascinating. I'm still above 10,000, which is my go-to. It's almost unbelievable. Maybe if I use this slightly. I mean, this is basically where we already were. Not really making progress here, are we? Ah, we're spinning around the fucking same issue here. Okay, lol. It's not really that much worse. It's almost negligible almost, but AP is what matters here, I guess. Right. But I don't need that much attitude stability with this dude, because I don't intend to be that much in combat. So I guess what I really want is just resistant values, actually. Let's just say anti-energy defense. Anti-kinetic defense? This would be interesting, I must say. But now this thing is over the top. What about anti-explosive defense? Is that thing the best at anything? Scan distance. No, not even that. No, that thing is not, like... forget that thing, man. Kinda sad, I would, while I would really like to use this helmet. Like, this is the way I would want him to look. How much? Too much. Sad. It actually isn't even that horrible. But horrible enough, unfortunately. What about that weird fucking thing? What? It is just such a... aerodynamic performance? Doesn't even make sense. It's not aerodynamic at all. Whatever. Nah, too anime for this build. Looks stupid, but interesting. Indeed. Suits nail in absolutely every way. And I did not mean that in a degrading manner at all. Man, there must be a way. It doesn't have to be that helmet, though. I was already trying to tone it down. Like, let's just say... Okay. Yeah, no. Okay. Are you mother kidding me? I could cry. It's an interesting idea, actually, but is it worth it? Hmm. Feels a little bit stupid, to be honest, but... Let's see, if I go lightweight... Oh, okay. Absolutely not. But it just feels stupid to go lightweight bulk and then... First of all, this build, before I waste too much time on... Like, I already wasted a crap load of time, but before I go completely insane thinking about the ups and downs of every nook and cranny about this build, is it even really that good? If one makes appropriate use of the earshot's explosive radius, then yes, this build is good. I mean, let's just say I'm fighting a tank. Earshot. Simple as. They're always at the ground. Let's say I'm fighting a fly guy with missiles. Well, I must be able to somehow get close. Then I must be able to get in my melee slash somehow. But yeah, missiles are kind of a pain for this build. What's the purpose of this build? My original idea was a tank buster. Can this be it? A tank buster. I would assume that for a tank, what you'd need is a continuous damage. Continuous damage. I mean, just continuous, like, range, like, brightness, like, my mind is collapsing. Okay. Let's be real here. Yeah, a tank buster was my original idea. Like, not necessarily a tank buster, but something better against tanks. I guess that can fulfill this purpose, so yeah, I guess that's okay. Now let's think. Problem solved, I guess. Screw this guy. We will not delete that yet, because that was interesting. One last match against Freud.
Final arena combat active.
Main system activating combat mode. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
The fact that these things don't really have to hit is what makes them awesome.
Main system activating combat mode.
I guess you could say that the earshots are a little bit stupid in terms of not doing friendly fire, but that's the case for so many weapons. The spread bazooka is interesting, really.
At 30%.
Oh wait. Oh, I lost. Okay.
Main system activating combat mode. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
My mind is tinkering and thinking. The fucking pulse blade has ultra good tracking, actually. The earshot is powerful, but is it needed? Can I not assume the same kind of abilities with the spread
Final
bazooka?
arena combat aptitude.
That's my idea.
Activating combat mode.
And perhaps... just perhaps...
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Let me quickly restart this shit. The initial moments are so important. Once you lose track of your enemy, you're basically fucked. Not bad. Not bad.
Main
I'm
system.
tempted.
Activating combat mode. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Definitely an interesting form of weapon, the spread bazooka. My idea is... Well, the reload time is obviously 10 times better, but what I really hope is for it to be better at aerial tracking. That's what I really hope. Oh, blessed be thy holy
Activating
machines.
combat mode.
Indeed. Indeed, blessed be thy holy machines. Oh yes, yes, this might actually be better than the earshot. I mean, this is still just PvE. And unfortunately, I don't know how long I can keep going, but...
AP at 50%. AP
Indeed. This might be good. I say might because I'm not sure, but it might be good. Oh. But the aerial tracking, holy shit, the aerial tracking. The aerial tracking is so much better. Holy shit.
System activating combat mode.
Look at that fucking reload time. Oops. It can also be a decent punishment weapon. The only problem being tanks. I want to know how much damage they do to tanks. That's the only thing that still remains to be answered. Okay, let me have a look. What is the most powerful tank? Michigan. Nah. King. Nah. Nah. Chartreuse. Nah. Whatever. Chartreuse is okay.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 5, rank A. Subject AC, Umber Ox. Call sign, Chartreuse.
Okay, yeah.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh. Have you any from software steal a game with the Moonlight Greatsword or a weapon resembling it? Oh! Well, as a matter of fact, I can show you in a moment. I mean, yeah, this is... The damage is okay, but I would have to have a real tank to test it against. But yes, I have. But do I still have it somewhere here? Infinity Blade. Was it this? No, this is Redshift. Also Redshift. Also Redshift. What? Redshift 2. Wow. I guess the Redshift is just better. Whatever. Yeah, this is basically the Moonlight Greatsword, but there's two versions. There's the Moonlight and the Redshift. And the Redshift is just better at everything, but let me equip the Moonlight for you. And it's actually, like, the Redshift is just better, unfortunately. The Moonlight is, but that's the Moonlight. It's a pretty weapon. You can also do a fast slash. It's very powerful. But as mentioned, there is the Redshift. It's a version red. And yeah, it's just better. It deals more damage. It's not like there's the charged attack and the not charged attack, and the charged attack of the Moonlight was better, but Redshift is better with the normal attack, and the normal attack is what you usually use. Beautiful indeed, isn't it? Problem is like what am I saying? Problem, it's no problem at all. But problem, like, it's hard to unlock. That's basically what I wanted to say. But I have already unlocked everything. Blue and red, almost like ice and fire, kind of. Well, there's no real ice in Armored Core. I think this is my most powerful build at the moment. Strictly mathematically speaking. Ah, shit, I forgot to... I'm now going to go into PvP. I actually wanted to do it later, but fuck it, I'll do it today. But thank you for checking out my humble stream, let me say that before I forget it. Okay, this is my current build. It's been working out fine. Let me try it one time in ranked. I'm getting a bit tired, so I guess... you finished the AC6 then. Yeah, I finished everything. I have every achievement, I've S-ranked every mission. The only thing I haven't done yet is S-ranked ranked. Ranked itself. Multiplayer. But other than that, I'm done with everything. I have every weapon you can get. And yeah, just everything. It's not really that hard in Armored Core, if we're honest. But it's not given to you either. You have to put in the 3-digit hours. Oh, interesting. Double Zimmermans and whatever the fuck. The combination of plasma and coral gun is going to do for you. But the double Zimmerman might actually be my undoing. Why do I constantly manage to get ambushed, man? That guy's gonna destroy me with exactly what I feared. Yeah, goddamn Zimmermans. Was Armored Core 6 a hard game? Yes. First 2 times, absolutely yes. But as soon as you unlock all the powerful stuff and you know how to use it, it gets pretty easy. Basically like every From Software game, but in this case it gets even a bit easier. Fuck, what the f... That guy is destroying me. That guy is destroying me. Yeah, okay. I'm afraid the spread shots just don't do the damage they must do, actually. I'll give it one more try. Maybe I'm just a bit tired. I'll give it one more try. But I'm afraid the ear shots are just so much better than the spread shots. I'm talking about cannons here. My concern was merely with aerial combat. Plus, these reload really fucking fast. The ear shots almost like take 9 seconds, if I remember correctly. These take like 3 to 5 or something. 4. Yeah, in the long run it's about getting used to the game itself. Learn and able to adapt. How true. But able to adapt is like in Armored Core, absolutely. I would say that in FromSoft games like what am I saying? In original Souls games, you were fine with basically using like one type of build for the entire game. Here, yeah, changing is kind of mandatory, unfortunately. I don't know if I like that. Shoot. Ooh. Can't believe I actually got away. Scheiße! Fuck. Terminal armor. I hate terminal armor. I must confess, this time it almost didn't feel so horrible because I wouldn't have been able to shoot it away. Still, fuck terminal armor. Hate terminal armor so much. Like it's the equivalent to FromSoft's dying thing, but it's just worse in every way. God, how I hate terminal armor. Oh! Piece of shit. Yeah, can't do anything against this garbage. I should have been able to win against it, actually, but I'm afraid spread shots are not as good as I thought them to be. I must use ear shots. Spread shots are okay. Acceptable, even, but not as good as ear shots in any shape or form. The damage just isn't there. They're not worth having to stand still. The ear shots are better in every way. Yeah. Obviously, I mean, look at the damage itself, man. Look at the damage itself. You can instantly tell. I'm curious though, there is one other way. The stun needle launcher, I haven't tried that ever. It is a way, but the thing with the ear shots, they have an explosion radius, which is kind of a big deal. Oh, if I could just get the thing to be a little bit lighter. I'm afraid I have no other choice but to use the lighter frame. I don't really want to do that, but it's the only way. This is just such a good build. So far, at least. Maybe I was a bit too aggressive in terms of rushing this guy down. Oh. Powerful build. I might lose it if he knows how to use that shield properly. Let's hope he does not. Ah. Wow, that was a good shot.
AP at 30%.
Ha! But the ear shots win when they hit, man. Have you seen those ear shots? It's always a guessing game to hit with them, but when they hit, they actually deal the fucking damage, man. These gigantic, like, Warhammer cannons, these things do their duty. Unlike so many other things. They can't punish me. Oh, okay, that was stupid. That was stupid. A stupid waste. Now I'm a little bit fucked because... Unfortunately, that's their disadvantage. These things take 10,000 years to reload.
50%. AP at 30%.
Nice! Earshot! Yeah. These things are just godlike, man, if you know how to use them. And I actually made 2 mistakes in this match, but yeah. Oh no, I'm done for today, I think. I think I'm done for today. One thing that really annoys me. I wish I could use the heavy frame. I really wish I could use the heavy frame. Is there no way for me to be able to use this fucking heavy frame? I can't go with the worst FCS. That's just a no-go. Maybe. Maybe if I use this one instead. I mean, I don't do long range. Or do I? I actually do long range. But it's okay. Medium range is good, I think. So here we already have... like, yeah, 50 down. Okay. Now, booster. I can go with more lightweighter boosters, like... I can go with, I think... it's not that great, but I can go with, like, these. Totally fine, yeah. I can go with these. Those are nice. And now I can go with the lighter head. I can go with, like... Come on. Ah, fuck! I don't want to use this. I'm fine with everything but this piece of shit. Oh, how much? 20 points. 20. 20! But that's just not worth it. That's just not worth it. That's just not worth it. It's a harsh reality. It's not worth it. I mean, I could perhaps use a different gun. Shit, this is already one of the lighter guns. But I don't want to use a different gun. This one has proven to be awesome. Let's forget the FCS. Let's focus on the boosters again. That's okay. Pink. Hell, I can even equip that one. If I wanted to. Do I want to equip that one though? I don't know. Nah, that one's lol. I could even equip this piece of shit, but I'm not gonna do that. Even though I really should. Holy hell. What in Oblivion has happened? I mean, style is important for me, really it is. Because if I'm gonna use a mech for hours and hours, I want it to look good. Hmm. Lol. I can't believe I'm able to use this head. This is one of the heavier heads. I'm curious now. Ah, I see. I see. Not necessarily what I would expect. But good enough. Maybe, just maybe. I'm curious. That thing is heavier? Are you kidding me? Tempted. Once again, though. This could possibly be better. And it could perhaps justify this. Wait, generator output adjacency 102? 105? What? I take everything back. Okay, By how much? Really not much. It's horrible. Perhaps. Obviously not. Really? Yes? Damn it. This is sad. This is really sad. This thing is just so much better than this thing. What was my issue with the Nachtreifer again? Oh, how goes the grind? Oh, decent enough, decent enough. I think I finally found a decent build. I think. The ear shots are kind of nice. Now I'm just experimenting a bit. It's less grind. Most of my time is spent researching. Not researching. Thinking and experimenting about how I could build stuff. Right now I'm thinking... my attitude stability is 1852. Perhaps I could get it even better if I use an even heavier frame. But once again, not enough power, huh? But it's not a big deal, perhaps. But this is not exactly a pretty sight, is it? Of course I'm not going to use this. This looks like hell, and it's probably not fast enough. Perhaps I can use this, though. Looks a bit mismatched, don't you think? Keeping behind is the idea. Keeping behind. I wanted these, actually, but I am not sure anymore if I really want these. If I... Yeah, this is the only head I can use in that case. It's not really that bad, this head. It doesn't go with this body at all. Lol. Oh, I see. Let's say I want to use this. No. This head. It ain't perfect, but it'd be good enough. What booster do I have to use? The shittiest booster there is. Okay, not gonna happen. If I use this booster, I would have to use this helmet. Look at how stupid it looks. It's like a sickness, man. This is like warp tech. I don't like this head. It's ugly. Oh, that's the llama guy. Oh, that's what the dude meant. The new stuff. I didn't even know what he meant. That's what he means, the llama guy. Llama guy. I don't even know what he means. I am most certainly still above my value. Yep. I think this is it. I can even use those if I want to. Oh, I'm under 1000 health point. It's kind of one thing I don't accept. I want to have at least 10,000 health. That's like a must. Nah. Or yeah? Oh, I guess fuck no, fuck 10,000 health, it's okay. It's actually pretty awesome. Let me compare that to the others. Absolutely non-existent, man. Whoops. Whoops. But yeah. Damn it. What was it? Just E. Ah, okay. Oh. Well then. Whoa. It's been a good stream. I believe I have found my build with earshots. I believe this is the path I have to go. The earshots are not the answer to every question. Like, I don't see myself killing bumblebees with this with the ear shots unless I get really good in terms of hitting them. But you can't kill everything. These guys are, like, the ear shots are basically supposed to be tank busters. And simultaneously rocket busters, but not necessarily so. Like, I must confess, I left myself some leeway open to be good against everything. But it should be good against, like, most builds that kind of have to come at me, and builds that are stationary enough for the ear shots to have a good shot. This might not include bumblebees that hop around like crazy, of course, but it depends on how close they are to an object. Obviously, the ground is everywhere. But yeah, my philosophy is always it should be good against. It should, in theory, be good against everything. It can have a weakness, though, obviously. The weakness of that thing, hopping around bumblebee bullshit builds. This one here is designed to destroy exactly such. It's also very good, I think, against aerial builds. Maybe not as good as the earshot, but probably just a percent worse. Because this guy has a melee blade, that's the thing. But yeah. It's also easily my oldest build. But yeah. This thing glorious. Suffers only against tanks. That thing... I mean, if we have a look at that guy, I say it's a tank buster, but I have to stay at a distance, nevertheless. An ideal tank buster would be a rocket user, so my general weakness is still tanks, obviously. I mean, they are the most powerful stuff, I think, still, all in all. But with that said, this guy... I think it is my greatest creation in terms of all-roundedness. It too suffers from tanks, most and foremost. But the shield he has higher initial guard dampening, which might give him a better edge. The drones also are awesome against tanks. This guy might still suffer the most from rocket spammers. Because I will not be necessarily be able to sell... Well, that's not necessarily, actually. Probably this guy suffers, like, I don't know. Does this guy suffer from anything? Probably tanks, because drones on their own will not deal enough damage in order to out-damage the tank. Even with me constantly retreating. Or the shield might do it. Yeah, I guess that guy is pretty good against flying units. In theory. But that guy's basically... that guy stands the best chance against everything. It's my best all-rounder. That guy is weak against bumblebees, that guy is weak against tanks. But that's the best all-rounder I have. But yeah. Ah, fuck that guy. This is interesting, actually. Alright. It's indeed been a pleasure. Oh. Sleep well. And thank you for watching. I am content. For today.